Hello. Good evening. Milan, thanks for the 2 years. Hello, Bazmaniac. Zooted. It's AK. I arrive here as a disappointment to many, but specifically you. Good evening. Hello, Chicken Pants. What's up, LeBrad James? What's up, Papa Googe? Capong? Digilals, hello, hello. Rooked Podcast, thanks for the prime. Thank you, Rooked. We love a fresh prime, especially to start off the stream. Very nice. Go Leafs, go Stars, Chicken Pants. Are we securing tonight? Be nice for those Stars to lead the series properly. This is a big game. Hello, Glass by Glenn. What do we have here? Some Leafs fans, some Stars fans, some hockey fans, some Thursday night fans, some sippers. Got a few plans tonight. Hey, Mickey. Right 9. Thanks for the 5 months. We're going to get into some chess. I have a few challenges I wanted to try with the chat, with you guys. And I also have a new account, but it'll be for slower chess. So it's not going to be like a normal speedrun account where, I don't know, we play like 3 or 5 minute games. I've never done slower games, especially in a speedrun type of format. But that's what we're going to do. So hopefully people learn a thing or two from it. There'll be longer games, more time to explain what we're thinking, more time for people to cheat against us, obviously. Hello, Ditto Bitto. What's up, Red Espen? Tired as hell. You must be after a trip like that. God damn. Hello, Deep Bileo. Potato Gaming, probably 15 minutes, I would say. Maybe 15 plus 10. That's a pretty common slower time control. And obviously, it's not going to be a speedy speed run. The whole point of Rapid is, you know, we can always play a game here and there, but I'll do my best to be instructive, and we're not just going to stick with one opening. So I think, you know, in Blitz and in Bullet and stuff like that, you stick to one opening, you always do it. But when it comes to Rapid, longer games, I think it's nice to have a variety. That way, let's say you're a Sicilian player, I'm sure there'll be some Sicilian games. If you play the French, I'm sure there'll be some of those. And when you get a long game, then there's time to actually learn something substantial. Robbie Nielsen, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it, Robbie. Welcome back. You will gift DP Leo a sub if Amon says he will immediately ban you for 2 weeks. Well, what do we think? What does DP Leo think of that? You already know I'm on board, Chicken Pants. Thank you, Den Duke. I don't think too many people actually watched that video. It's kind of old news, but I still thought it was really funny, and I didn't realize that the games were actually available. Maybe you guys remember the guy who dressed up as a girl to cheat and try to win the women's prize in Kenya. It's kind of a funny story, but it was like maybe 3-4 weeks ago. Thank you, Sea-Dog. 21 months, and that's another prime. Look what you've started, Rooked Podcast. Look what you've done. Hello, Badkins. I have a exclamation mark challenge command in the title so that you guys can send some challenges in. I'm going to warm up with a few games, but then I have some actual challenges that I'm still going to need challenges from you guys in order to do them, but they're actual challenges as opposed to just games. So we'll see if those are interesting. Good luck, Fish. A few warm-up games here. Play the Bong Cloud as a challenge. Haha. Get it? Because the Bong Cloud ain't a good opening. Fish. Don't tell me you just fell for the PFT. It's a delayed version, but it's still the PFT. Can't be doing that. Do we take or do we just go here? It all looks good. Salty, what do you think of your buddy Fish? 2,000. Falling for stuff like this. What do you think of that? Ouch. Stu Bakes at 26 months with Prime. In chat during a game? Well, fortunately for him, the quality of play for 2000 is so low here that it doesn't even qualify as a game. So he's okay. Ugh. I mean, this is just, that's disgusting. What is this? Bring our knight out. An interesting move. I suppose I'll indulge. Bishop here looks like a good move to trade that guy off. Ooh. It's a surprising move. Even more surprising. Fish. Certainly playing like one. Damn. "13 months from JT Foxy." Thank you, JT. Tier 3, 13 months. Welcome back, JT. Good timing. You came in for the KO. Now, this is the part of the stream where everyone who Fish would adopt blindfolded can tell him how bad he is at chess. So I'm going to give everyone 20 seconds to make fun of Fish. And just remember, as you're typing this, remember that he could adopt you. Probably without a queen. All right, 20 seconds is up. Thank you for the warm-up, Fish. That was a good first game for my confidence. Let's get another game. Bunglet was in here. Just a couple warm-up games. I'm playing all the 2Ks, you know? I'm not sure he's here. Go Bunglet. Hello, Master Kurtz. I can't put my, you know, if I'm caught aborting here, what does that mean for me? I have to wait for Bunglet to abort. Put it on him. It's like when you order an Uber and they accept the ride and they're just not getting any closer to you. And you're like, okay, I gotta cancel, but at the same time, why am I canceling and dealing with that? They should be canceling. Drivers never want to cancel. Well, we outlasted him there. That was a great little game. Great performance there. All right, Stu Bakesma. We're going to play this. We're going to play one more game. And then I think we can say we're warmed up. All right. Stu going for Queen C2. A6, B6. Probably this. Oh, that's a high energy move, my friend. Interesting. What if I attack that pawn? Does that bother you one bit? No, huh? What if I attack that pawn? Surely something bothers you here. No. He remains unbothered, unfazed. I mean, I'm out here working, thinking I'm making threats. Turns out they're absolutely doing nothing to this guy. He doesn't care about anything I'm doing. It's making me self-conscious about my threats now. Were they good threats? Queen there. Holy smokes. I mean, yes, there's a threat, but holy cow, how can you do that with a clear conscience? There's no way. What do we want to do with this thing? That looks pretty damn convincing. Knight takes a3, just because it stops that. Knight e3. Also, like, tempting. Knight e5. Knight takes b2 for crying out loud. But I mean, how do you say no to this? Check, I guess. I mean, what else? What on earth is this? Knight c4. Yeah, I'm not sure we're doing much better than just trading queens and being up our piece. I think that's simple but effective. We got an extra piece here. Tuck our bishop in. Maybe actually bishop c3 makes sense. We have an escape square. We're going to take an open file. And I've got a whole extra piece. So we really shouldn't be in trouble here. I guess f takes makes sense. Start by taking this. I mean, this is what you're supposed to do. Win the material. Why not? Let's get that off the board. Just push him, baby. GG. Stu. Thanks for the game. What's up, Eddie? Rulix, thanks for the 10 months. All right. Twink time. You're repping the last 2,000 as part of our warm-up series. Go Twink time. All right. Karo Khan. Ooh, this is like the very standard move, but let's switch it up. Oh, what's up, Trevor Roberts? Big COE energy. Gang, gang. What's up, my man? All right. Some pressure on that. Bishop needs to develop. The knight's obviously going to go there. Not many better squares. Yeah, I think we might be winning a pawn here. Couple pawns loose. He is allowing this. I think that's a mistake. If you take that, then you lose a whole rook. So I think you gotta go... Somebody has to defend somebody. Ooh, letting me get in there. I would have played king f1 if I were him. Now I'm getting a lot of activity. Rook b2, rook down. Start taking pawns here. I mean, this one looks like probably a good move to start with. Even though there's a free pawn, I just think those pawns are so important. And you always want to trade a pair of rooks here. I think we can just take this. Here, knight back. But king f5, maybe we dream of trapping the knight? I have nowhere to go. Exactly, Wooly. That knight is indeed stuck. And so is that king. GG twink time. A lot of people stuck there. Thank you for the game, buddy. Messi Marvin, tier 3. For how long is that, Messi Marvin? 52 months. Cheers, buddy, and welcome back. We have Salvi121 for 16 months. Appreciate you, Salvi. And again, Rulix, thanks for the 10 months. What are we cooking right now? Mr. Darkbone, it depends who you're asking. If you're asking me, I'm cooking up wins against 2000s. Trying to prepare me for my challenge, which will be for our lower rated members of chat. That's correct. I am cooking the chat. I have a few challenges, Darkbone, but the first one is definitely one we've done before. Not sure if everyone was here for it. Thank you to Twink Time, Fish, Bunglet for the warm-up. Stu. Well, Badkins, the good thing is you qualify for this. I'm not sure how many people were here last time that we did this, but it's a challenge where we play. Basically, I have a minute and my time goes down no matter what. If I win, I get time back. But if I lose, the challenge is immediately over. So let's say I get 10 seconds per victory, but I only start with a minute. So obviously the goal is, as a team, as the chat, you know, being a team on your own, your goal is to win, to have me lose, either on time, on the board. But if you don't take a lot of time off my clock, then my time will actually start going up. So if I win in less than 10 seconds, for example, I'll have a minute and 10 seconds for the next game. So if I start with a minute, let's say first game we play takes me 30 seconds to win, but I win the game. I would go down to 30 seconds, but then I would get a 10-second bonus. And it would go up to 40. If I won the first game in 4 seconds, then it would go down 4 seconds, but then I would get 10 seconds extra. Oh, Nicola's here. Oh, what the hell, man? I waited 6 months to do this challenge again because Nicola was here last time hiring 2000s to take me out. I waited 6 months and he's right here again. How the hell did that happen? This guy, he's got people. I don't know how he did that. He definitely has people. Gold Digger, thanks for the prime sub. Wow, that was really intellectual, bro. AU Digger. Wow. Really a chemistry, bro. Thank you, Gold Digger, for the prime sub. And Nicola, I want to say thank you for the 1,000 bits, but I'm a little afraid what might happen now. Hello, Dill.
Too bad you're getting a little taste.
Damn.
Too bad.
Thank you. It smells so Asian.
Well, it's, yeah. I don't know if you like fork spoon. It looked a little beat up. I think it went sideways.
No worries.
Hi, happy Thirsty This Thursday, right? Yes, Thursday.
Yeah, you just had to
guys.
double check there. Yeah.
Yeah, just double checking.
Hello to Dill.
Hi.
I can say that
Got music on.
just initially, I can say the people seem like they're in a good Thursday mood.
You feeling?
That's
good.
What's what I'm feeling from them
That's good.
thus far.
Well, that's the good thing about
And I don't often compliment the chat, so
Well, they're just chat. Do you like this on or off?
I like it off.
Off?
Yeah.
It's so dark. It's dark and mysterious. Oh, see it.
Just more contrast, you know?
It is contrast. Well, if you want some chest help, you know where I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. We're warming up. I think we got a little bit of chess TV for a couple hours. God bless chess TV. But I think we have a long evening planned ahead, you know?
Good.
Many hours
Well,
in this one.
I'll come back
Tim
later.
Cannon says he likes your shirt.
Thank you. It's from New York, where they just cut up old T-shirts and they resell them. That pretty much is what. Do you want more soy sauce?
I think it's perfect. They have like a little one and then they have the one packet, so it's like
And you just refilled that.
I did. These guys are hitting me with the like wasabi bomb here.
Well, if you want more of anything, just message.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna try this. This looks great.
Well, that's sort of hot and fresh, so I'm like, how could I say?
How could we say no?
Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
Hot stir fry.
Thank you.
Chad always asks, people was like, oh, like send a photo. I'm like, I should post that photo. I'm like, that's what you're eating.
It looks nice. Chicken and rice. It seems to be Asian inspired. Fusion broth. And meanwhile, I ordered sushi. That's correct. Retrodictions. Some broccoli for the boys. All right, so did that make some sense? Did everyone understand what challenge we were going to attempt? Kinda. Someone has to stay after class. Thank you, Mount Prime. Wow, what a great username. Gifting a sub to Yasser's Passers. All right, so what I need the chat to do in order to facilitate this is I'm going to need challenges. I'm going to need them to be 3 minutes and unrated. And you are highly encouraged to send your challenges if you are under 1200. We are going to be starting at the bottom. Under 1200. You don't have to be subbed. Just under 1200. Send a challenge in. 3 minutes. No increment. unrated. And I will be accepting at random. And I might have a bunch of challenges, so I may decline a few that are too high rated for the moment. I'm going to start with our under 1200s. Isn't that right, Nicola? Under 1200s. Hello, Asios. How are you, pal? Thank you for the big resub. 35 months, nearly 3 years. Yes, boys. All right, let me change the title here. So like I said, I'm going to be starting with 1 minute. You guys are going to get 3 minutes. If I win, for the moment, we're going to go plus 10 seconds. If we lose, the challenge is over. If we draw, the challenge is over. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Starting with a minute. Aho, 6:34. Thank you to Anonymous Gifter, 21 gifted subs. Go Anonymous. Maybe this one, Ferda. Oh, my bishop. Thank you. Thank you. That's 1 minute and 5 seconds. A minute and 5 seconds. So now we start our next game with 1 minute and 5 seconds. Hopefully everyone's understanding. All right. We got another one here from Norway. That was... Maybe we intended that one, but we'll make it work. All right. We lost a second there. Drat. You guys are getting too good for me. Dirty Grub, GG. Remember, 3 minutes and unrated if you'd like to be considered as a challenge. All right. We have 1:04 now. Might go there. Whoa. Did not expect that. High T. He's already taken 5 seconds off. Evil Ninja 56. He's a beast. What's happening here? Can't pre-move Queen H6. So there we go. There we go. We gained some time there. We gained some time. That's what I like to see. $106. Let's continue. Taking our lower rated challenges first. $106. All right. A 600 from Canada. Remember, you guys are all on the same team here. All of you. He doesn't know it's check. Oh my goodness. There we go. We love to see those friendly Canadians. More of this. Let's get more of this guy. If you are rated 600 and from Canada, please send a challenge in. We welcome you with open arms. Please, be my house guest. We've moved up to 1 minute and 9 seconds. 1 minute and 9 seconds. I'm liking all these white pieces we're getting here. He's taking the go speedy approach. Get him out of here! Gotta go quick. Minute 15. We're getting up there. We are getting up there. Slowly but surely. Why do I have white every time? I have not had white every time. Incorrect. Incorrect. I have not had the white pieces every time. All right, who's next? Okay, we got some challengers here. We have 1:15. Just in case, you know. Justin, you never know who you're dealing with out here. It's not safe in these streets. Oh, we got a Stonewall bra. Maybe this for me? Oh, that works as well. Oh, for sure. Oh, sure. You might think I was going to take that. Okay, we survived. Still got 1:12 seconds. It's fine by me. One, Sir Percival. Thanks for the 2 months. Atsios, our buddy in here with 35 months earlier. Charles Frisbee, gifting a sub. Gifting 2 more. Thanks, Charles, for the 3. Hannah, welcome back. 18-month resub, Hannah says. And Nicola, thank you for the gifted sub, along with Wooly Ewok. Go, Wooly. All right, 1:12. Hi, B5. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. Thanks for the resub. 4 months. I almost played Queen D4 initially. A blunder for the boys. Move that bishop. We're going to make him move it. Maybe checkmate on F8. That's what we have to hope for. Maybe this. Make sure we don't get back rank mated somehow. Somehow. We're all in dark squares. Oh, for sure. Gotta set up that checkmate as fast as possible. As fast as possible. Oof. Chess Beast 51, thanks for 49 months. Welcome back, Chess Beast. GG Rui. All right, who else do we have here? All right, Venus, we have. Let's play the Zhu set from Circle. It's a good one. Let's go, Venus. Good luck. We have 1 minute and 11 seconds. My queen is on C8 as a measure of precaution. For real, for real. I'm gonna make some threats here. Like I said, some threats. Could take a pawn, but I'm trying to have my pieces close to the king. Yes, this is hanging, but I'm not sure that's the fastest way. We need this thing to play a role. Queen F1 will go here. Maybe take. Queen takes F3 is the next move. I actually thought Queen F1 was happening, but no, we're gonna have to put up with some checks. The mate is there, but we have to deal with at least 2 or 3 checks. Or maybe not. Maybe it'll just be a mate. I'm gonna be careful pre-moving those. Rook takes G1, Queen G2. Well, remember, I'm pre-moving everything. I'm pre-moving everything. I got some constraints here. We're up to 1 minute and 7. Or should I say down to 1 minute and 7. We lost some time there. Minute 7. All right. Let's continue. Three minutes and unrated for the challenges. Make sure we play all the under 800s we got here. Here we go. Oh. Gosh darn it. Try to get a quick mate here. Not happening. Not happening. I've been denied. Where's the mate here? Does anyone see it? Has someone inform me? I'm gonna have to play this, like, the poverty moves. We have to play an endgame. I don't see it. Oh, that's fortunate. Jesus. Can't even take that. Like, I couldn't even take the pawn, right? This was like... the strongest 7-6-98 I've ever seen in my life. Holy cow. This guy's a beast. Wherever he works, someone work on the promotion right now. The power of the 69. 698. I mean, this guy was money. Absolute money. Now, why do you think he was so strong? Is it Egypt? Is that what it was? Or do you think it's the fact that he joined 21 minutes ago and lost all his games intentionally just to get accepted for this challenge? Which one do you think it is? Do you think it's the talent? This is what happens. We try to have a fun challenge. We try to have a fun challenge with the chat. And this is what you guys are doing. What? I can't take you guys out in public. I can't take you guys anywhere. Look at this behavior. This is why we can't have nice things. Exactly. A tough battle. We're gonna have to take the adversity on the chin. When did we end that with? 26 seconds, I think. Yeah. 26 seconds. So we have 36 seconds because of you guys, of course, the talented chat. We don't want to go levying any accusations here. I think it was just his chance of a lifetime. He decided to join chess.com 21 minutes ago. Unfortunately for him, he was losing in 2 moves consistently, but he put it together in time to play me, and boy, was that a competitive 59 move game. Those are the success stories we love to see in the chat. So we have 36 seconds. 36. This is part of the challenge. Dodging the bullets from the chat. Okay, these knights are getting pushed around. Uh-huh. All right, barely surviving. 37 seconds. 37. Chi-chi papagoosh. We continue, we continue. We have 37. This is a popular move. Wow. I tell you. These are some beasts. Knight A6 is incredible. Whoa, he had that one ready to go, didn't he? Didn't he? And we did all this, and we actually lost time. 25. Brutal. GG, we're up to 35. I mean, this move was incredible. Knight A6, that was the move of the match. That was the move of the match right there. We continue, we continue. Good game. We have 35 seconds. Make sure we're getting everyone here. Here we go. 35 seconds. Maybe he doesn't like this? He didn't like the trade. We have to. We must. mean, this is getting tougher and tougher. Casey, careful. Weren't supposed to be that careful. Weren't supposed to actually stop something. I would pre-move this, but that's a little disturbing. Hey, we barely survived. Look at that. That took 10 seconds exactly. Jeez. All right, we still have 35. 10 seconds for a win, but it's taking about 10 seconds to get these wins. Oh, he's a blunder stuff kind of guy. I realize who we're dealing with here. This guy's castled on the other side of the board, safe and sound. I need this. Fuck it. There we go. We needed that one. 38. Gotta take a risk around here. 38. Just had to jump in. Here, let's jump into this set here. Here we go. We need something a little more like our buddy's pan pot. Yes. There we go. A little more bounce. All right. So lucky. That's me. Getting by with luck so far. All right, chilled living. We're at 38 seconds. We need to get developed here. Maybe that helps. It's quite helpful, I think. That's a very helpful situation. Nice A4. We needed that. Thank you, Bazmaniac. 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the quick Cinco, Bazmaniac. GG chilled living. This guy doesn't lose? What are you talking about? We almost went down to a 600 from Egypt. We have our weaknesses, just like anyone else. Can we get back to a minute? We have 42 seconds. I wish this was actually mate. Oh, my thing didn't go through. I'll just, actually, it doesn't matter. My command didn't work for some reason. What's that, 7 seconds? 35. We would have started with 42. And we lost 7 seconds, so 35. So up to 45. 45. Yeah, I have to make sure my time goes through. It's just more fun to watch. More fun to watch, less time go down. $45. Okay, let's get this in. Let's go, let's go. I think we want to get rid of that knight. Damn it. Everything I think he's going to do, he does the opposite. He's probably not even going to move the knight. I think he's going to move the knight, so he's not going to. Oh, now he does. This guy's in my head. Oh my goodness. Can't predict. Can't predict anything. There's no way he sees this. Oh, now he recaptures something. I cannot predict what's going on here. Dude. Okay. Wow, I definitely did not see that he could go there. But my pre-moves work perfectly. Regardless. There we go. $39, we're at 49 now. Trying to recover the rating we lost to Egypt. All right. Yeah, the king, I was able to cover the king with my pre-moves. It's like he didn't have one. Marbles Band Addict, thanks for the 23 months. Northrop, 16 months with Private. Zizo, 2 months. Welcome back. Looks like our friend isn't here. We're at 49, I think. I just don't want to like blunder a, you know, pre-move. When you pre-move this much, you got to be on the lookout. Okay. Wow, professional moves. This guy's actually a decent player. It's concerning. Very concerning. Did not expect that move, but okay, we're not on the wrong side of this, I think. This guy's good. We're just playing a full game. He's very slow though. So for example, I might just pre-move this. I might just flag him or something. Oh, that was ironic. He trapped himself right then and there. We trapped the queen with pre-moves. Yeah, I'm basically pre-moving every move here because I'm not seeing his moves don't seem that dangerous to me. Oh, we burned a precious couple seconds there. Yeah, he's just very slow. He's very slow. GG. Ended at 40, we're up to 50. Trying to recover my time. Oh, I said 600s from Canada challenge, and we did get some, so thank you. Matrix Man. We love 600s from Canada. All right, we're at 50 seconds. Ooh, F6. Probably not the best. Maybe this. Shoot. It's a very good move in the sense that I'm not gonna have any mates here. Like, I win a lot of material, but I don't have any mates. I don't like that. Just get a pre-move in. Maybe I can trap his rook with bishop g3. Maybe he's looking at my moves. Why would he play rook g4? Oof, barely survived that game. Barely survived that game. What the hell is this pleb doing? Jeez. Everyone's in the challenge queue. There's nobody manning the chat. You guys are all formulating a plan to get another 500 account from Egypt on. We're back to 50. All right, Badkins. Badkins is value at 700. Value pick. Here we go. That king out of dodge. Okay, we'll get this move ready. You guys are working against me here. That's the challenge. Rook d8 would be nice. Oof. Barely survived Badkins. The 700 from hell. Badkins is tough. Took us 16 seconds. We're up to 44, but down from last game. GG Badkins. All right, we've been sticking to it. Let's play a couple more. And then we'll Move up. And maybe let's go here. I'm making these pawn moves so that I don't have to worry about his pawns. Now the rook's defended. There we go. Viv 2020. Hello, Barium. We're up to 44, same as before. Tower defense is me with an expiring timer taking on the chat. We're moving up the ratings in just a sec. We got hit with a nuke from the chat earlier. Do I have a real job or do I only stream? Do you have a real job or do you only watch? My God, I'm gonna get mated here or something. Not like it would be a good move, but wouldn't be a bad one. He's playing quite well. Might hang our queen here, but we'll live with that. It's taking too long for my liking. Yeah, it's almost for sure he's... Whenever I say my moves, or pre-move or something, it's always always a risk. In case he moved his oof, barely survived again. Basmaniac, thanks for the 1,000 bits. GG, Max. All right. Last 3 games. And then we move up the ratings. Flip the burgers. All right. He's tricky. I mean, he's defending things. Again, still at 44. All right. And how many games has that been, actually? That's a good thing to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let's go to 25. We're at 44 again. This is a popular one. This guy has the air of a tough opponent. Well, he went downhill in the last couple seconds, thankfully. All right, up to 46. That's 23. 2 more for 25. Tower defense. Keep them coming. Okay. That's hanging. Move that knight. There we go. 47 and one more. And one more. Little sack mate. What's this account? Complete new. He's literally 100 bullet. No, 100 blitz. He's played some games. We're gonna go down swinging here. He's completely new. He's fresh. Okay. Gonna need to see some habits here. H3. This is my favorite opponent. My favorite opponent. We made it back to 56 seconds. There we go. We have 56 seconds. Now I'm going to be playing some higher rated players. Which also means I'm going to be getting 15 seconds per win. But we're playing some higher rated guys now. 800 plus. So for example, this guy wouldn't count. I'm going to decline a few challenges. 800 plus. Gotta be unrated. Gotta be a 3-minute challenge. And we have 56 seconds. 56. All right. Maybe you should have grabbed that. Maybe we do this. Ooh, 45. Plus 15. We're up to a minute. We are up to a minute. GG. All right. Let's get some of those 1Ks in here, huh? We've got a minute. Oh, I'm gonna get some 800, some 900 zooted, but I feel like people are like, oh, you know, get a 1K in there. All right, fine, fine. $95. I mean, you're joking me. I just hung a night. 95, ridiculous. Surely the rook's being hung here. You'd think. Like I said, surely it's being hung. There we go. Oh, the resignation. We love that. We love a resignation. We've got a minute and 8 seconds. Minute and 8 seconds. So you see, it was just those 700s, 600s, 500s. Those guys were good. That's what you guys are learning now. It was actually, they were the good ones all along. We have a minute and 8 seconds. They got to get me to 0 or just beat me. Hello, Tiger. What's going on here? I'm playing non-stop challengers. I get 15 seconds every time I win. That's all that's happening. And I'm trying to go for as long as I can. Oh, and the resignation. Look at these 1000s. They don't know anything about a team game. How are you guys gonna get me to 0 when you're resigning? I love it. Keep it up. The goal is to get me to 0. The amount of time I finish this game with, I start the next game with. And if I win, I get a bonus of 15 seconds. What are we at? What are we at? 115 right now? I think 115. We can adjust it after if that's wrong. 115. Okay, damn. Let's get a little high. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Still pretty suspicious for him. But I'd rather not be down material. So difficult to orchestrate any kind of mate here. I don't think I can do it. Not only is he eating time, but he has a good chance to eat more than that. Might actually eat some yellow too. Didn't want to take a draw, but we ended up hanging a hanging material, which ain't good. Somehow I feel we still won't lose, but wishful thinking. He's been very slow the whole game, but his moves have been good. I think we're happy to survive with, what, minus 15? Around minus 15. GG. Yeah, he was kind of getting killed here, but hey, it's a pre-move game, and he defended, and I was like, okay, we'll just trade play this. But then here, I mean, I kind of shouldn't be doing this. This is still good for black, but man, it's tough to find a mate here. There's nothing by force. You got a king running around everywhere. I can't corral it. So we just had to be quick. GG blunder bus 45. But that's the thing. The name of the game is to go quick. So I'm definitely going to have situations where people get great positions because I'm blundering playing too quick. People got to capitalize. All right. Let's keep going. We finished with 46. We have 101. $101. I get 15 seconds for every win. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this Chad over here. Look at this Chad. Well, that's good news for me. 1:06. We're up to 1:06. Thank you to Sir Percival. Try to get cute with King E7. We're taking 3-minute challenges unrated. I see a few challenges that I have here that are neither of those things, so I'll be ignoring those ones. 3-minute and unrated. We're at 1:06. All right, Tim. Let's see it. Questionable. Questionable. Ooh, that is a ridiculously good move. But maybe this is also a very strong move in reply. Oh, the resignation. We like a resigner. Tim, no less. Not sure Tim's aware of the challenge. She might need a talking to by the team captain. A resigner. Mate in one. What's the mate in one? First of all, you have 2 ways to block here. 2 different ways. And even if you only had one of them, I still don't see the mate in one. What are we talking about here, Tim? You there's a, I mean, I'm not saying you're not losing. You're losing, but there's a whole game ahead. Well, that was a great performance by Tim for me. Bishop h7. Bishop h7's not mate in one, guys. Not mate in one. Sainreen, thanks for the 16 months. Cycling Box TV, 9 months as well. 49. All right. We're up to a minute and 4. Minute and 4. Oh, you thought this bishop was my bishop? Well, geez, that's a pretty nice position for me. Theoretician with no tactics, 25 months. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Going on year 3. All right, we're at a minute 4. Let's get some higher ratings in here. You guys are starting to complain. Here we go. Thank you, Tiger. Go here, I guess. Hot dog flavored water, no change. We're still at a minute 4. Tiger Tiger, thanks for the $15. I can do a song request. Is this Chess TV safe, Tiger? I think our good friends at Chess TV are still here with us. Hello to Chess TV. What song is this? Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right. Thank you for the song. Very friendly move, Victor. Absolutely. A friendly guy. All right, let's get the Europeans in here. Maybe they can help out. I say Europeans because, I mean, we were just playing the guys from the UK. So let's try something entirely different and play some Europeans. Uh-oh. Wish there was a mate there. That would have been nice. All right, for the fans. What? That move caught me off guard. You didn't take my queen. Hey. Hey. All right, we're at 59 seconds. Throw some tendies in for me, Panther. Thank you. 59 seconds. This is another 1200 for us. There we go. Up to 1:10. Up to 1:10. Every time I win, I get 15 seconds. If I lose, if I draw, or if I flag, then I'm dead. And my next game starts with how much time I had from my previous game, plus 15 seconds if I won the game. So I won the game, I have 55 seconds, add 15, I have 1:10. That's what I start my next game with. All right, Tiger, it's his song request. Let's see if he can dance to it. No, he can dance to it. Hey, what are you doing? What are you gotta save your bishop? No. Tiger, buddy, you gotta save your bishop. Don't take the knight and oh no. Tiger, you gotta save the bishop, dude. Misunderstanding. The jams are pumping. Some nasty stuff there for Tiger. I don't think Tiger should have given me this song to play with. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. We're up to 1:16. 1:16. We're gonna venture in to the 1300s. Oh. I did it for white. You play with odds. You do the challenge. There we go. Okay. The 1360. He had the speed earlier. He just hung his queen. All right. Up to 1:18. Hey, Abe Froman. I can add your song, buddy. Sure. Thank you, Abe. GG Kitten. That was great speed, but the accuracy really fell off. $118. Oh! Oh! Can't be doing that, buddy. Cannot be doing that. Go me. Go me. Get him out of here. $124. These are the 1300s. What do you guys have to say for yourselves? Happy Gilmore for the win. Thanks for the 8 months. Happy Gilmore with Prime. 124. All right, we're going up to 1400. Why does my queen have no squares? Oh, my knight. These gosh darn 1400s. Meddling 1400. What the? Whoa! Whoa! I take it back. No, no, no. We're fine with that. We are okay with that. It's not really mate. H3, please. Please. Or that. There we go. 120. They're still blundering. A minute 20. Let's keep it going. What's it gonna take to take me down? I'm at 1400 here. Okay. Let's go here. Go me. Go me. A crash. He's really having to think here. Is he gonna let it happen? Yeah. It's gonna be E4, isn't it? Had a feeling. Mr. Sir 71, thanks for the 30 months with Prime. We are at a minute and 22 seconds now. A minute and 22 seconds. We're in the 1400s now. We are firmly in the 1400s. All right. Oh, someone who knows what to do. I don't like those people. I don't like those people at all. Ooh, didn't expect that one. Didn't expect that one. Take. Let's do this. God, I hate this fantasy variation. It's so annoying. I get dead loss positions like against all ratings in this line. This line murders me. And if I win this game, period, I'll be happy. It's like just getting blitzkrieged here. Thanks for the song, Abe. But this is what I mean. How do you play a game that good and then in that position you don't take the queen? That's like, what? I just don't understand you guys. How is it that position that causes the trouble? Just like doesn't make sense. I don't understand you guys. You guys are funny. What the hell was that? Chessable stands, 2,000 in openings, 500 in tactics. I don't know. That was something else. We won the game and we're at 1:17. This is what I'm saying. Like, you guys can be taking me out here. A minute 17. Bishop C4. Okay, we dropped a second there. We're at 1:16 now. Moscatel, thanks for the 54 months. Elsars, thanks for the 19 viewer raid. Thank you for the raid, man. All right. Like I said, 1:16? Minute 16. We're in the 1400s now. I need 3-minute challenges, unrated. 1400s and up. 1:16. Okay. He's hanging in there. He's hanging in there. I didn't expect that move. This is a solid game. My minor pieces are much, much better, but it's still a good game. I mean, other 1400s are getting mated in 10 moves. This guy's hanging right in there. A little unlucky. Slightly unlucky. Wish I had taken that. Man, getting so unlucky with the pre-moves, aren't I? Damn. Maybe he'll choke it out, though. He's already not doing a great job. Probably need to keep this piece if we want a chance here. I'm being as tricky as possible. Oof. I mean, that's a massive win. I got unlucky twice on pre-moves. I got punished, but yeah, bishop f8. I mean, it's a good move, so it's not like he's doing anything weird. Just bad time to pre-move, I think. And here, didn't see queen c8 at all. Didn't see. I mean, I can't believe we won that. That doesn't make sense. 32 seconds. Oof. That's just luck on my part. Does mean we're still alive, but now we're really struggling. Chorzy got us on 2 pre-moves after what was a definitely, I was already saying at this point that it was like one of the better games that we've seen from anyone. But then getting caught on 2 pre-moves, it was the best game by far we've seen from anyone. So to not finish it off is a little unfortunate for him, but he's set the chat up for success. He has set the chat up for success. Because now we have, what was it, 8 seconds? 8 plus 15, 23. 23. 23. All right, we'll see what we can do. We're in the 1400s here. Thank you, Even Star. Is that precisely? It is. New sub goal needed here. Let's update that. 69 subs. Exactly. Nice. 12 subs. Thank you very much, Even Star. We only have 23 seconds. And that's not just for this game. That's for like all of them. Gonna have to live off this 15 seconds here. $23. Ugh. It's so tempting to take that, but I'd rather get the queen, honestly. Heh, 25 seconds. 25 seconds. We're not going to survive very long here. Yeah, that's right. Big +2. Big +2. 25 damn seconds. It's a very, very serious move, A6. 11. Okay, 26. 26. At this point at the end, I had to stop playing the best moves and just get any move in, because I'm trying to conserve as much time as possible. A big plus 1 second. 26 seconds. We're not going to survive very long. And I keep getting the black pieces. Ooh, that's a good looking move. Jeez. Obviously, I was trying to play Rookie 3, but not like that. Oh my goodness. This King B3. Right there. I'm already dead. I mean, I don't think I would have beaten this guy with whatever amount of time on the clock. I'm glad I only had 20 seconds, so honestly, I have some excuses, but I don't think I would have done it, period. This guy was just nasty with it. I'm so glad I had 20 seconds and not a minute. Because if we had a minute, we might have lost the same way, and it would have looked way worse. Way worse. Oh, thank God. Oh, guys, we had to pre-move it. No, but honestly, I did have to pre-move everything. So it was always going to be tough. But still, the guy just kind of bootlegged it, which is like, it's just annoying. Like, black's much better here, but it's annoying. Tough to deal with. It's hard to, like, repurpose an entire attack just like that. So this guy played so well. That's why I was saying, I'm glad I had 20 seconds. And I have my pre-made excuse for losing this game, because I seriously think the way he was playing, he would have beat me if I had a minute. Of course, I might not be pre-moving that much if I had a minute, but no, I was trying hard here. I couldn't find anything, couldn't make anything work. Guy played very, very well. Why that sucked? GG. That was impressive. That was impressive. But really, I mean, who are we kidding here? This guy, yes, he delivered the final blow, but is he the hero? I don't think so. I think the hero is Chorzy. Poor guy should have won it on his own, but he was deprived that privilege. He had 30 seconds and up a queen and a piece. He ended up losing the game, but he did the work, you know? He removed a minute from my clock. That's the only reason that we had to play these last games like mad. So how many did we get to in our tower defense game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, and we lost on 45. GG's, guys. The only thing I will say, every single time I've done this challenge, you guys have never, ever played above board. And this is why we can't have nice things. Right? The only reason that I didn't have like 30 seconds extra on top of what I had was the Egyptian 600 that you guys sent at me. Like, that guy costs like, it took like 30, 40 seconds of my clock. Was it this guy? No. Who was it? It was like just under 700. This guy. This guy. Like, it's every single time. He makes his account today, loses on purpose, so that he's a 600, and then plays me in the challenge. I've just never seen you guys actually play above board. The last time that I did this challenge, there was also a guy doing that. So I've dealt with people who've had banned accounts and are clearly sandbagging, just trying to ruin the format. It's like, come on. This is why we can't have nice things. I come up with a format, sure, it might be fun, might be not, I don't know. But it's definitely not gonna be fun if people are making accounts on purpose, losing all the, like, I mean, this is just boring to me. That's why we can't have nice things. Well, Magzoni, it's done. There's no going on. The challenge is over with a loss when I run out of time or with a draw. So the challenge is done. No, the chat won. Chorzy and what was the username of the guy I just played at the end there? He was very good. That guy was good too. Yeah, why that sucked. Those guys were big carries. Let's see who the real hero is. What do you mean by that? Aren't these guys the heroes? The heroes of the chat? All right, well, as scuffed as that was, maybe you guys enjoyed. GG's. Where's our sub count? There it is. Let's fix this. Let's fix that. You can feel it, Dinky Daffy? Oh, well, that's good energy. I'd like the same. I would like the same. Dark Shear, thanks for the 21 months. Cheers for the subs. Even Star again. Moscatel with a big resub. We did hit 69 during that. Continue from 1500. I think the thrill, Nicola, is moving up the ranks because really I'm supposed to like build a time bank, a reservoir that I can draw from at 1500. And some people from the chat will take a lot of time off my clock, maybe even come close to beating me, as we saw. But it's nice to have those play an actual role in the challenge, because that is gonna happen. There's gonna be like a 1200 who just takes a minute off my clock. He's gonna be the people's champion. They're gonna be shouting his name. I think that's part of the fun. Have I been bouldering, Chicken Pants? I'm always bouldering, buddy. Of course, of course. Continue from 1500 and add the time? No. My energy is depleted. Not my energy, my enthusiasm for this challenge. It's the kind of thing that you want to attempt once, give it your all, and then attempt another time. Not like back to back. It's hard work. It's like a lot of games. Plus, I think it can be kind of boring to watch. Like, if you're not in the games, it can seem a little like stompy. That's not really why I do the challenge. I think it's just kind of fun to see the chat work together to try to take out the streamer, but it can be a little repetitious. Also, it's really hot in here. Gonna turn on the AC or something. I'm dying. It's literally a sauna, actually. This is not a good sign. Not working. That's why it's so hot in here. What the hell? Oof, I'm literally sweating. It was you guys. You guys really making me work there. Holy shit, it's hot. Yeah, I'm not sure, Eric, because the like the battery's fine in the sense that the fucking the thing is on. The remote's on. It's just not like communicating. I'm not sure. $10 minutes and no added time. Yeah, that one is like against a team of 3 or 4. Team of 3 or 4. And someone has like 10 minutes to beat all of them. Or any amount of time to beat all of them. Basically like a little team match, but it's like 1v4. Who's online right now? Ooh, Devils and Hurricanes are in tough. I'm looking forward to the Stars later tonight, Chicken Pants. Yeah, this guy I think is a Russian guy. Very strong player. It is a good song, Moneyballin'. I haven't seen Chicken Pants. But usually you kind of like draft similarly, right? So if you're doing well in one, you're probably doing well in the other. At least, I feel like that's what people do. Perhaps not. He's just gonna go King F5, make a draw. No. Professional. All right, I have another challenge. I have another challenge. So, the challenge is... The challenge is that we play a game and I'll pick a number, I don't know, plus, could be +3, let's say +5. Maybe I need to adjust that. I'll only know once we try it out though. Play a game. After the game, check with the computer. As soon as the evaluation is more than +5, then we switch sides and I have to play the position that is very clearly, well, +5 in the opposite direction, and then find a way to win that position. So that's the challenge. Basically swapping positions whenever the eval is more than +5. How do you know when it's +5? Well, that's why I said you play the whole game out, you finish the game, and then you go back and check. Obviously, you can't just be like, I mean, obviously, sometimes you'll know that it's +5. I mean, like if someone blunders their queen, you're going to know right there that it's +5, at least. But other times it might not be so clear. Hard rules to understand. Are they really? You guys don't have to do anything, though. All you guys have to do is play chess. It's so easy for you. Yeah, against the same opponent, Mout. At least that's the idea at the moment. What do you mean by that, Joe? I don't understand what you're saying. Find positions with +5 already? Well, I don't know. Isn't that just far more boring, Joe? Like, I get what you mean. It saves a step. But, like, is that interesting? There's something that sounds very, like, challenge-esque when we actually play the game and then I have to take over my opponent's bad position from them and then find a way to win it. Because remember, a lot of the time what's going to happen is me and somebody are going to play a game. Let's say I just win a game normally. At some point, it was probably +5. Not only do I have to switch positions and somehow win it with my opponent's position, but you also just got to see exactly how I won the game. And now you go and play with the same color. So it seems extra tricky. Anyway, it could suck. Let's just find out. Let's just find out. I think maybe just a 3-minute challenge for now. Just try a 3-minute game. Is there an easy way to switch sides? I don't think so. I think just finish the game, grab the fen, and then do the challenge after. All right. Let's try. See how this works. So Toxic Z, thanks for the 13 months. Yeah, there's not a way to like switch sides. That's for sure. I have to be careful that, like, let's say we play like a totally equal endgame or something, and then all of a sudden I win a king and pawn endgame. That's a very risky thing for me to do, because if I do that and then we switch sides, I'm probably going to lose it very easily. Like, I need to at least have a chance to come back. Okay. There's no way any advantage has gone over +1 so far. I was thinking the same, Joe. That much is definitely true. I like that move by Tiger. At least, I think I know what he's up to. I'm not too sure, but I thought he was like maybe preparing this, preparing this. Maybe we can do it when you guys get +5 against me, because that'll probably happen. Yeah, that's right, even star. Like it starts from the bad position, of course. Well, we'll see how it works out with their first attempt here. Obviously, I've never tried it, so it could just make no sense. So like this game, for example, I would put in the category of risky, because I think that if we win this, it's going to be... It's not clear that there's going to be a +5 position that's easy to come back from. You know what I mean? Once this is +5, it might just be lost. You know what I mean? Like, by the time this is +5, it could just be so easy to win. Because there's no way it's +5 until I've got like a pass spot about to queen. I don't know about this. Are we getting close to +5, do you think? Or not quite? Let's say we just trade this. Oh, here we go. If I take stuff like this, that should help. Oh, he's gonna flag. I gotta take these pawns. I gotta cash them in. Okay, this is probably... this is probably gonna be -5 by now. Okay, I'm hoping that that position there was -5. Okay, well, we know this position is obviously -5. But where was the first instance of -5? It was a very good game by my opponent. Obviously, I didn't play in a way that was very good for this challenge. Okay, so wait a minute. It's already -4? Holy cow. Oh, -5 is right around the corner. Oh, never mind. I'm playing so poorly that... Oh, come on. Get up there. I feel like Tiger Woods golfing. Get in there. Come on. Analyze it deeper. There we go. Dip. -5. -5. -5. There we go. It's right here. And it's specifically after King H3. Okay, so now Tiger and I will rematch. We will rematch. And we'll use that position. This one right here. Okay, I get the white pieces. There we go. It should probably be like when you replay it, if it's, you know what I mean? It can't be like a 3-minute game. Do you think 1 minute's fair? 3 minute? I don't know. I was thinking of using the time that is on the clock, but we can't really do that either. Doesn't make sense. Well, you can't use the time because it doesn't make sense. Like, then people can just wait till like 1 second and makes no sense. Like, I mean, we can do 3 minutes, I guess. All right. Go Tiger. He saw me win it. So he already knows how to do it. Oh my god, this position is so goddamn good. I mean, this is just depression. There's no way he would have his pieces so beautifully situated like this. Fuck me. I shouldn't have done all the pretty moves. I shouldn't have done all that. It's swinging. It's swinging. Okay. We could take, of course, but I think this might be the most accurate. Maybe not. Just take. Yeah. Keep it simple. Switch back? Hey, that's not part of it. We only switch once. If we keep switching, this will never end. GG Tiger. Okay, I have to admit, this, like, when I thought of this idea in my head, this was exactly how I was hoping it would go. I have to admit. Because it's definitely a completely winning position for black, but you get to see perhaps how easy it is to mess up a you know, plus or minus 5 position. This should never have happened. Tiger needed to play this move. It was the only option here, in my opinion. 2 rooks were still on the board. I was very fortunate that -5 happened with 2 rooks on the board. That was helpful. I'm a possum. Thanks for the 26 months. Tier 3. Appreciate it, possum. All right. You guys want to give it another go? That's the idea, though. I mean, that's the concept. Maybe we can also have a bonus prize, you know, an MVP award for anyone that can guess the exact move where it became -5. GG's Tiger. Thanks for playing. Cheers for the 5 subs. Well, yes, they absolutely can even star. So, I mean, if someone wants to do that, I mean, we'll see how it plays out. But obviously, I can't stop that. But I feel like, you know, the point of the concept is definitely to just play a normal game and see what happens. Yeah, King H3. 5 subs per switch. Now you're talking, Java Bandit. Now you're talking. All right, let's get another game. Monetize everything, Java. You know it. It's gonna be a while till we get that +5 back. We're giving up pawns here. Varian's getting some ideas. I'm not sure, Acid Flute. I don't think so. If you misplay it, yeah. Let's see what JR33 can do. What do we think the eval of this is? Have we hit +5 yet? Surely not. It's ambitious. Hmm. Um. I don't think it's touched +5, personally. I might have to keep some pieces on the board because of that. Might have to reevaluate here. I think it may get close to +5 in a couple moves. Are we there yet? I'm hoping this is +5. I'm really hoping. If not, I'm screwed. Because now I'm gonna win the game. And if I haven't hit +5 already, oh boy, am I dead. It doesn't need to be +5 anymore. Just I had to touch it at one point. Now it's getting up there. Okay, well now it's definitely. I really need this to have hit earlier though. Really gonna need that +5 from you. Gonna need that. What the hell? This position's only +6. Oh my goodness, there's no way. How the hell is this position +6? It's a joke. All right, let's have a look-see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, +2. This is like nowhere close. But then this. Get in there. Knight G6. There we go. That's +5 right there. That's +5 right there. That is +5. Done. That we needed that. Big. All right, Jay. I get the black pieces. Go me. Go me. I have a chance. Oh my god, this wizard is so bad. All right. Don't want to allow that. I need this. So we've taken over the position. Oh, this is a... It's a move, all right. Actually thought that it was not. And technically it is. Yeah, here, here, here. Didn't really account for that. I have to stop this check. Okay. Probably grab that. He's 900. He's up the exchange. Is that enough? That's a good overall move, in my opinion. Getting on a dark square is phenomenal. Okay, we can't allow that. No way. There we go. Just barely. Just barely. GGJR. All right, we survived another +5 position. King for mayor. That was you, buddy? GG. King C1 was a tremendous move. King on a dark square against a light square bishop is like A+ stuff. But there was some downfalls with that as well. Not many, but... All right. We're going to take some more challenges. 3 minutes, unrated. Caballo Loco, thanks for the 22-month resub. Now 64 ajedrez. Thank you for the raid. King for mayor with a brand new sub. Look at this guy. Playing a great game and then making a great decision. Subbing to the Chess Bra channel for the first time. Thank you, King for mayor. Happy to have you here, buddy. Thanks for the games. All right, let's go with Mr. Sir 71. French bra. I appreciate that. King. Let's get rid of this guy. Was that you, Penguin Seducer? We might already be at +5. I think I only lose a piece here. Takes. This should be at +5. I wonder though. It's pretty bad for black. The thing is, if I take it and the queen takes, then it's for sure over +5. So if the knight takes, I have to not touch that. Okay. This move is definitely the best move, but... no, I think we can do it. All right, so... I should probably just defend this normally. He could have taken it last turn. I'm just not sure. I'm a little confused this game. I don't think I've been at +5. But this position, I would say, is very close. It's really bad for black. That's right, Turtle 79. I would take back once, and then I had that. Yeah. Exactly. But remember, guys, rose twig, shrubberies. If that move works, I don't need to play it. Because if that works, it's more than +5. So why would I do it and hand over the information that that is the move? Like, I'm actually quite sure that we're already at +5. So here I think is overkill. I think we've done more than enough. Go, Mr. Sir. GG. Let's investigate. I have a brilliant move. Uh-oh. Not quite. Not quite. This is brilliant? Huh? Bishop C3, really? A brilliancy for that. What the hell? That is not what I expected. Yeah, here I forgot that I didn't have any check anymore. So I hung my piece. And then he castled, and now it's got to be +5. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yep. We're going to take this next position. Looks like it's +5. Yeah, let's just quickly take that. Yep, over here. All right, back to chess.com. That was +5. Oh, hey, Mr. Sir, you're in the chat. Okay, well, Mr. Sir, let's get the game on really quickly. Let's get that game on. You and I, Mr. Sir. All right. That was a big +5. Woohoo! Big +5. Bishop C2. Just like I played. Eh? Just like I played. That's a very, very good move. That's a very good move. Wow. Tremendous. What great gameplay. Copying the GM, as you always should. I need to keep this bishop. My dark squares are super weak. I never want to part with that bishop. I'm definitely going to be going there. Take control of some dark squares. Yeah, I guess that's just fine, actually. Java Bandit, I'm not down in exchange. I'm down in peace, remember. There is a difference. I need to play this like more than life itself. Hello, Jay. I'm trying a challenge, Jay, with the chat where we play a game, myself and somebody, and we finish the game, we play it through normally, and then after the game, we go back and we check to find the exact moment when the evaluation in the game crested 5 points in my favor. So, for example, in this case, I played first against Mr. Sir with the white pieces. I won one of his pieces. I got a pretty nice middle game position. We looked with the engine. It was over +5. So then we switch sides, and I play his position from the exact moment where it was +5 in my favor. And he takes my position. And he has the benefit of seeing me play out the entire previous game and winning it to help him out. And I have to try to survive these lost positions. This one, admittedly, is not as bad as the previous one, for example, which was rough. But still. An engine ±5 is still tough to overcome. I think so, Bappa Dappa. I honestly think so. We'll do this next. Bishop here, maybe that. I'm gonna do like that. Big time threat. Damn it. That was an insanely good move. Right? And you know what? He saw that tactic because he played this. So he was already in tune with the C file. Huh. Mr. Sir, can we switch positions? I think it might be +5 for you again. Can we swap? Might need to replay this for my benefit. F4. That's a good move as well. This move might be a little tricky. I mean, he has so many good responses, but he's got 25 seconds. I think this could be a little tricky depending on his move. For example, here, tricky again. It's like a weird way to trap your rook. He's not falling for any, I mean, like, dude, he's falling for nothing here. I guess. I mean, not much I can say about this. I think the only time that I had an advantage in this game was quite literally in the final position. Only in the final position. The actual final position. Every move here and prior, we were just getting domed. I mean, it was a model game. I totally forgot about knight d4. This was when my position was maybe improving the most. But as expected, after knight d4, we got to work again. This is already back to +5 for white. Already back to +5. That's a really nice game, Mr. Sir. I would say knight c6 is a bit of a misplay, helping me a bit, but not much I can say about your game there. The one thing, of course, that I was trying to mask from you, Mr. Sir, was that bishop takes h7 here is a categoric KO. This is a nasty move. And it happened to be our starting position, which was the main contributing factor to it being +5. Bishop takes h7 is killer. And when we played it, when I had the white pieces, I also could have played bishop h7, but I did not, and I played bishop c2 because I had a feeling that bishop h7 worked. So I said, okay, I'm going to play bishop c2 so that when he gets this game, he doesn't play bishop h7. Because at this point, I already know it's more than +5. If I play this move, all it does is tell Mr. Sir that bishop h7 is the goddamn move. And he's going to beat me easily when we play. So I played bishop c2. And then thankfully, Mr. Sir copied me, the GM. I'm supposed to know a thing or two. And that bailed me out. That bailed me out. Go me. League and Niv, thanks for the 2 months. I'm gonna refill my water. What do we think of this? I don't know, challenge idea. Also, someone asking about the tower defense. We already did that challenge. I actually just forgot to change the title. I don't know what to call this challenge. What do we think of it though? What do we call this challenge? eval switcheroo. That's not bad. The go fuck yourself challenge. No, Andrew, there's no no safeguard from that. Obviously the point is for people to play it normally. But if someone did that, I mean, yeah, I would just play down a queen. Honestly speaking, I think some people have a better chance to win, especially at these ratings, 1100, 1200 or below. I think people might have a better chance to win if they play the game rather than if they're just up a queen from the start. The insult to injury challenge. All right, let's try once more. 3-minute challenge. Unrated. That's what I mean, Ahmed. Like, yeah, that's why if people tried to game the system a bit, I don't think it would matter too much. All it would do is expose you as trying to be a spoil sport, and you might lose anyway. So you're risking a lot of ego there, you know? A lot of face. All right, let's try a 1300. Good luck. We'll play d4 this time. Oh, it should, Mr. Sir. That's what I'm saying. You absolutely killed it. Killed me, killed it. Let's go there. All right, how are we gonna do this? Maybe launch just some kind of attack? Go motorboater. Let's see here. It's an interesting move. I guess that's the plan. Still seems a bit strange to me. I mean, this is available. I'm probably just gonna go like this. I don't know. That seems like a pretty low energy idea. We're tickling some ideas. H5 here. I don't know. Send it. What do you think the evaluation of this is? I don't have any pieces out, so it's not like this is just force mate. It's not completely winning. I'm not too sure what to do, honestly. I'm hoping it's +5 so I can switch, because I'd rather play his position. Okay, now it's getting up there. I actually didn't see that. I did not see that move. I mean, it's not overwhelming, but still. Do we think that it's been +5 yet? I feel like this is actually the type of position where the engine might find a win that a human can't. And I'm hoping that's the case. Obviously now it's getting up there. I was hanging, which means it's already for sure +5 minimum. So that would be nice. Even though the other one won the queen, I'm convinced this was the way to go. GG. JWF. Hello, Chicken Pants. What are you updating? Oh, you're updating the Stars game. Let's go. 2-0. Keep it up, Chicken Pants. All right, let's have a look at the game here. Okay. +3, almost 4. Keep thinking. Keep thinking. Get in there. Get in there. Get in. Oh, this position is so good for white. You know it. Get in there. God damn it. Wait, what? How is this worse than before? I won a pawn. You're telling me this is worse than when the queen was on h6? It said 5.15. Yeah, but I waited a long time. I waited a long time. Oh, there we go. There we go. +5. That's a pretty fair one. That's a pretty fair one. All right, JWF. You ready, pal? Here we go. Why does this position look so much worse when I'm looking at it from this side? I thought my position as white was like nothing special. Now I'm looking at this, I'm like, no, this is trash. I could barely make a move here. I'm one step ahead of him, Ahmed. I'm not going to copy the moves that I did. Or sorry, I'm not going to copy the moves that he did. Yeah. You're scaring me with that. Okay. Should we throw it in? I think so. Problem is 94. Kind of hurts. Like, I really like the bishop here because it means my king can run. That's kind of nice. I mean, still 94 is not the end of the world. Attacking is difficult. Let's see if he can put the nail in the coffin here. It's not an easy thing to do. Do I think that his position here is more winning than my position almost ever was? I really do. I really do. Is he trying to do what I think he's trying to do here? That's kind of nasty. Holy smokes, that's nasty. This move is crazy. Rook g6? was like an unbelievable threat. We have to hope his time gets low, because we're definitely lost here. But in almost every other game so far, I have been able to save the position. I can't even take this. On the board. Here, I don't think I can say that. I'm one move away from some real threats. Holy smokes, this game was tough. This was the hardest one for sure. Dang, JWF. GG. I think you actually attacked extremely well here. I mean, D6 I thought was like a crazy move. Like, I don't even think the engine appreciates how strong D6 is. When I first looked at this position, the engine didn't even see D6. It was like +5 or so for that. But the longer you let the move sit, it's like, okay, there's other strong moves, of course, like other attacking moves, but D6 I'm a big fan of from you. It might not be the best move, but I think it's, as you said, creating a net. That's exactly how you attack. And here it's like, I think just this and this is nice and simple, but I didn't know what to do. I was like, as you said, I was in a net. That was well done, buddy. Thanks for the games. Captain Taz. Holy smokes. Captain Taz. Oh, Captain, my Captain. 50 subs? Just like that. Captain. Big Hambo energy. Okay, Captain. Okay, okay. Thank you, Captain Taz. As you can see there, Captain Taz with the 50. And not his first 50 in the channel. No, he's been caught here before. Thank you very much, Captain Taz. Tabar Jack. Look at that resub. 94 months from Tabar Jack. Thank you, buddy. Been around since the very beginning. That's crazy to think about, Tabar Jack. Coming up to 100 months. Captain Ovilus with the resub. 5 months with Prime. Absolutely two similar captains. Captain Taz and Captain Ovilus. Thank you, fellow captains. Thanks to Chessbird for the raid as well. Hey, there's been some memorable stuff, Tabra Jack, but I think I think it's fair to say that one, if everyone knew about it, might be everyone's fave. There's been a lot of moments. Damn, Captain Taz, what's your energy like this evening? You just coming in here, dropping 50 on my head? Hurricanes beat Devils and win the series. They look like the better team the whole series, honestly. Devils just, they're not as good as Carolina. That's a very deserved outcome. And I was cheering for the Devils, so that was just such a deserved outcome. They look better the whole way. The Celtics won. Hey, that is what I like to hear. Yeah, I have the Celtics in that series. So, Suns and Nuggets still play, right? It's about to start, if it hasn't already. Meanwhile, the Stars are up 2-0 right now. That's right, Ubitsia. The Celtics are coming for you, bud. The Celtics are saying hi. That's right, Badkins. We're even right now. Go Dallas. The Lakers didn't win yesterday, no. But the good news is that Anthony Davis does not have a concussion, and I think he'll be playing in the next game. Yeah, Canes win. I was on the Devils, but I gotta say, like, I'm not really against... I'm not, like, super upset the Canes won. They definitely deserved it. Bruce? Yeah, I can say it, like, over and over. That always cracks me up. The Canes are very good. They have, like, low-scoring games, and they, like, don't allow a lot of shots. They're a very, like, defensive-minded team, which is interesting. All right. Maybe we're done with our challenges. I don't know. I wanted to try a few things. I think there was some enjoyment to be had. Eval swap marbles, says Lost Moose. No, there's a concept. There's a concept. What's Captain Taz feeling? What are we feeling for music? I might need to switch up the vibe. Do you know, Tiger, this is all off the autoplay of Darude Sandstorm. Truly. That everything we've been listening to. So you got some value there. Where's Asios when you need him? He was here earlier, actually. Shout out to Asios. He resubbed earlier today. Like, earlier this stream. That's his name, Jadu. We're just talking about him. Asios. It was awful? Oh, you must be thinking of the wrong guy. Who's online? Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Chess Ninja. I forgot about that as well. If white plays against a like knight against bishop, it's over. So a move like this is very tempting. Wonder why he's not playing that. Looking for a game here. Rip Devils. I know. I'm not thrilled about that result either. Yeah, this is how I would play as white. This looks very good in my opinion. Oh, here, let me put this song actually on our rap playlist. That's where it belongs. There we go. What's this? Cute Sheep Cloud? Oh, this sounds like a scary account. Oh, that's a mate. Forgot my queen was guarding G6 there. I am Shax. My rating is so low in Bullet. 2875? I can't even remember what happened to it. Okay. It is low, I think. I'm playing very slowly right now. I needed that. That was a slow game by me. Oops. Ugh. I don't know how we won that endgame. I mean, we drew it because of time, but I don't know how we won that endgame on over the board. By the way, I thought it was his turn. Oh. He's done. Cute Sheep Cloud. Cute name. KO. A KO for you, Shax. Hello, Anthony. The quick Cinco? That's right. A different kind. A different kind of Cinco. Take care, Tiger. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Happy Thursday, bud. Hey, Keith Jr. Talking about quick Cincos. There's another one. All right, Shax. You want some 30-second games? Sure. Adding to the energy. I appreciate that, Keith. What's your Thursday looking like? I saw the Devils got knocked out today in hockey. The Stars are up on the Kraken right now. The Celtics won to force a game 7. And I guess the Nuggets and Suns are on right now. See a Penguin Seducer. Was that you, Penguin, who gave me that good game earlier? Sorry, I asked you before, but I never got the answer. Chorzy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn, man. GG. Very good game. You're just working late tonight. Ugh, late Thursday shift. You got the bra stream keeping you company. If you can't have it on full blast, you know, leave it at 1% so it counts as a viewer. You guys know that, right? If you're watching a stream and you mute it, you no longer count as a viewer. So if 500 people are watching the stream and they all click mute, then they're not then there's 0 viewers. So if you're ever muting the chess bra stream, always leave it at 1%. Or leave the, like, instead of muting Twitch, mute your computer. Let's test it now. Yeah, everyone at once, right? If we all test it now, we can run a big sample survey. Got to get the analytics up. No, it's true. Nice job, Chicken Pants. Love to see that. You know what, Chicken Pants? Chicken Pants, can I interest you in a transaction? It's probably the least scammed you will ever be on this channel. As one of my, favorite guys to have mortgage a second house. Chicken Pants, I can offer you a Dallas Stars jersey stream for a very low price tonight. I have a jersey, remember? The Leafs aren't playing, so I don't feel bad wearing my Dallas jersey. I've been big on the Stars the whole time. I should go put my Dallas jersey on. It's a Rope Hintz jersey. And I think he's doing really well this playoffs, right? He's, at least whoever had him in our pool was carrying. Like, whoever had Hintz in our pool, I'm not sure if you got him, Chicken Pants, but whoever got him was demolishing. Maybe it's Fish. Oh, Hintz just scored. Oh, my jersey. There we go. All right, booked, Chicken Pants. How about kick subs, Chicken Pants? Kick subs. I'll do kick subs. The Stars jersey is coming out. I'll let you name the price. No, I'll let you name it, Chicken Pants. Jersey's going on regardless. Whatever it means to you. I'll be right back. Look at that sucker. Look at that sucker. Oh, yeah. Look at that big D. Looks pretty good, eh, Chicken Pants? Not bad at all. You landed on 20? I think that's fair. There we go. Thank you, Chicken Pants. Kick subs. Those are, I mean, 20 kick subs, Chicken Pants. That's like 100 bump. That's like 100 on Twitch. Thank you for 20 subs, Chicken Pants. Kick subs, no less. Does Mike Modano still play for the Stars? No, but he's a legend. He is a legend. 32 Cunard Street, thanks for the year with Prime. I am that boxer. I am him. I am that boxer. Chessbrod jerseys. Do you mean the merchandise? Even Star? I can't remember, but I think we shipped to Turkey. Pretty sure, yes. That's right. What the hell, Chicken? Am I even from Toronto? I have a Dallas Stars jersey. I have a Cowboys jersey. I'm ready to cheer on every team in Texas. I'm ready. Do I have a Messi jersey? No, I'm not. I don't have soccer jerseys. Except the Mavericks. Oh, a Doncic jersey would be elite behavior though, if I had one. There we go. Go Dallas. Do I have a KNVB jersey? I absolutely do. Can't mistake that. All right. What's our... We're at 138. 138 plus 20 subs on Kick from Chicken Pants. I think it's fair to say we're probably 10 subs away from marbles. I'll call it 10 subs. So we're still hitting a goal, but we're counting Chicken Pants and his 20 Kick subs. Go CP. There we go. We'll change our goal to that. There we go. People have been asking about marbles. We don't do it for nothing. But we've been hitting some goals. Whoa, what did my camera do just there? Is it the Dallas jersey? Am I breaking the camera? It's the sudden movement. It's the sudden movement. Let's start up the marbles and we'll give the camera a rest. Give the camera a rest for a moment. Chicken Pants just made marbles happen. Look at this guy go. Look at this guy go. Team's up 2-0. We got Stars jerseys on. We're making marbles happen. Go Chicken Pants. Thank you, Chicken Pants, for the 10 subs here. All right, exclamation mark, play. Wait, this one's low energy. I'm not starting with this. I refuse. Trash one. Can't start with that one. Yuck. 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 We can do better than that. Marble Canyon. Mountain Mingle. The Boomerang. I just feel like Mountain Mingle, is it gonna be another one like that? I just don't want it to be that lame one. Where it's pretty much going in a circle, but it's like... Okay, no, this is fine. There we go. All right, there's our marbles. Exclamation mark play to get in there. There we go. Get in there, get in there. Let's get this camera on. We gave it some time to rest. The first thing it's gonna see is a mouthful of Dallas stars. Oh, it's still flickering, isn't it? It's like, okay. Feels like it's like jumping around or something. It must be the Jersey chicken pants. Look at this thing. That's never happened before. I have another camera I can use, just in case. Just in case. You seriously think the cam thinks I'm a green screen? For real? You're telling me with the jersey off that we're normal? I find that hard to believe. There's 70 people in this race. We need 30 more at least. But chess dude guy, maybe we can take the jersey off, check the cam, and then we can charge Chicken Pants 20 more subs to put it back on. I like where you're going with this. Great idea. No, camera's still weird, right? It's like quick movements. Still jumpy. Well, I guess Chicken Pants gets the jersey back. We tried to scam him. Feels bad. It almost worked if it weren't for you meddling kids. Hello, Bamdeezy. Oh, we got 83 people in this race. Let's get some more. In the meantime, I'm going to prepare our other camera here. We want to make sure that the Stars jersey can be seen. Hello to Wild Hacks and Aiden. Jackpot Jossie. How did Jackpot Jossie and Wild Hacks always find each other when marbles is happening? It's impressive at this point. There we go. We got another one we can use here. Now, obviously, it's a worse camera, in my opinion, but at least it's not, yeah, it's not jumpy. So it's better, right? Just because it's not all over the place. I know it's a worse camera, but at least she's steady. At least she's steady. Pot of Jam, thanks for 23 months with Prime. Miha613, 30 months with Prime. The championship belt, that's right. Yeah, and you can't see Underdog Fantasy as much from here. Let's get a few more people in here. Come on, come on. So how come when we go here, we've still got this cam going? There we go. Let me see if we can mess with the settings a little bit here. All right. Brightness down like that. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Definitely already looks a little better, right? Should we roll with this? I think this is pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Here we go. What do you think, Wild Hacks? Not bad, eh? Not bad in the old Stars jersey. Rope hints, of course. All right. I'm filling up my drink. Exclamation mark play to get in here. I'm going to change the title. Go Dallas. Of course, Jackpot, Jossie, and Wild Hacks are in the chat. Like I said, I don't know how they managed to do it. They're always here at the same time. How are the Nuggets doing? That's the other game I'm invested in. Go Jokic. All right, there we go. I got my music back now. Let's start this thing. Is that after one quarter? Oh, what the hell? Wild Hacks, don't tell me you're winning this thing again. Don't tell me you're doing it again, Wild Hacks. Oh my goodness. Wild Hacks 11 still at the front. Chespra, get the speed in there. At the back, we see Lost Moose, Shax, LeBrad, James, Jackpot, Jossie near the back. Don't tell me it's happening. Wild Hacks and Jackpot Jossie are in position. That's all I'm going to say. They are in position. Martin Eden 41. And Wild Hacks 11. There's Captain Oblis. Go, Captain. Our buddy Vieto. Eli the Ninja. Do we get a Dallas goal again? Hang on a sec. Are we celebrating Dallas goals? Martin Eden. Cap Nobilis. You have faith in the Marbles closer? Well, what about Martin Eden? He's making Wild Hacks look bad right now. Wild Hacks has been spinning in circles, going absolutely nowhere. Amateur hour. Martin Eden. Look at him go. Wait, whoa. Wait, what? Did you guys see what Wild Hacks just did? He just broke our ankles. While we were in here thinking that he was getting pushed backwards and not going forwards, he got pushed backwards right there and went that way. Wild Hacks again. He closed out first place. How the hell does he do it? Every single time. Gizmo 759. By the way, did Wild Hacks play Gizmo? Am I tripping, or did he literally play Gizmo? That match has literally happened, hasn't it? The same guys finished first and last? What the hell? So AG gifted a sub. Do we need to check VAR? Do we need to check VAR? Was that in time? Because there was a sub gifted to Scott Hall and Oates. We need to see VAR here. Who's got the clip? Who's got the link? We need to verify. AG came in with a gifted sub. Well, if no one's got the clip, I mean, what are we gonna do? Did anyone see it? What's the word on the street? Wild Hacks 11 is pre-moving the ban, by the way. Pre-move ban from Wild Hacks. It came in after on the screen, but in chat, it was first. Well, AG, that sounds like an honest report. That sounds like an honest report. Gizmo is off the hook, and Scott Hall and Oates may indeed be on trial. Oh, there's VAR. Unfortunately, this is all that matters right here. That is late. That is late. VAR has spoken. VAR has spoken. Late. Gizmo will be defending. It is the rematch. Wild Hacks and Gizmo. I can't believe it, but we actually have a rematch. This is unusual. All right. Gizmo759. Wildhacks111. Chess.com/play/online, gentlemen. Chess.com/play/online. Need you guys online. There we go. I think. Did the match start? Yes, it did. There it is. There it is. Hello, Mike. Wow, what a match we got here. Wild Hacks is just too high energy. Let's close these tabs here. Close that VAR. Wild Hacks now has a good position after he trolled so badly with that move. Like, what was E5? It was a joke. But all of a sudden he has a playable position and he won his pawn back. It's crazy. I mean, what? Gizmo. Are you out of your mind right now? The guy just lost a full rook. He's dead. I know, Ubitia. Not even F4, not even Queen H5, nothing. No fight in him. He's dead here. He's absolutely dead. Wild Hacks is going for the dub. There's no way he messes this up. All right, the position is -6. Time for them to switch, right? This is where they switch positions? Those are the rules, right? I mean, this is a demolition. This was not Gizmo's finest game. What's up, Spenny? Tier 3, 34 months. I do have a Stars jersey. I got all the jerseys. I was actually telling the story, Spenny. I didn't even order this Stars jersey. I ordered a different jersey. And then randomly, a Stars jersey just shows up, literally shows up on my doorstep. Harry Potter type energy. And I was like, what the hell is this? Did Chicken Pants like prank me or something? Did Bamdeezy like somehow airmail this? And then the jersey I actually ordered arrived maybe a week later. So it was like some extremely strange, and it was in my size and everything. It was like perfect. So I don't know. It was a very strange experience. But that's how I got my Stars jersey. Elegant Elephant, 28 months with Prime. Wildhax is converting this about as slowly as he possibly could, but he's still getting it done. And the presence of that pawn means there's no such thing as stalemate. Like, it'll just never happen. I mean, look at that game. Wildhax literally, like, probably mouse slipped or was just too high energy. I think his wife might have hit his arm in bed. Did you see this move from Wildhax? E5. And he still won the game convincingly. Wildhax getting the ban. Gizmo 759. Will be banned at the hand of Wildhax 11. Pretty impressive. I've never really seen a rematch of a marbles ban match, especially one that just happened the other day. Like, what? We just had this match. That's insane. Yeah, Gizmo, you're out of here, buddy. That's a ban. Wildhax starting us off with a ban. Very nice. You're out of here, Gizmo. That was a nice game by Wildhax. Blunder, mouse slip, whatever you want to call it, early on, but then clean after that, and Gizmo just not seeing the side eye from Wildhax. But you know, honestly, I'm more impressed by Wildhax's marbles win than I am his chess win. I mean, this was a nice game, but man, that marbles win was something else because he faked out the cameraman. Like, I didn't even see his marble get first place. Crazy. It was one of the more impressive marbles wins that I've seen. It might be one of the only wins in marbles where I didn't actually see the guy get first place. Like, it was so unexpected. All right. We go again. Great ban, great race, great marble. Exclamation mark play. Another Kraken goal. I haven't been paying attention. I was waiting for the guys to update. You're telling me it's 3-2? It is a shit track, Aiden, but at least this one is a little bit better because we can pretend we're on a racetrack like horses. Exclamation mark play. We don't even have 100 people in here. Hey, Tiago. Thanks for the 9 months, dude. Hello, champ. How are you doing, bud? We're going into the techno dungeon. Exclamation mark play. The late night marbles is not drawing a crowd. That's why we have to keep these races, you know, to something sparingly. Has to be a infrequent activity. Defile 1618, thanks for 27 months with Prime. Why is the top cut off? So you guys can't see how many people are in the race. So I have full control. All right, move that down a bit. Not gonna change the crop though. Yeah. Got to keep it moving from the left to the right. $91 people. Let's get 10 more. Cross 100 so we can start this horse race. I heard it's 3-2. Where's Chicken Pants? Where's Bam Deezy? Where are the Stars fans? We need some more energy from the lads. Three-two Stars, let's go. It was 3-0 if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it? Or maybe it was 2-1 to 3-1. Guys, our marbles races, our, how do we say it? Our credit, our marbles credit is at an all-time low. There's 98 people. We can barely get 100. This is why we can't have nice things. I can tell the marbles energy is at an all-time low in the channel. The people who really want it, you know, the super fans, yes, they want marbles, but I can tell the energy is low in general. We will be reducing the amount of marbles races significantly in order to keep up with demand. Barely scraping 100 people together here. Here we go. Coach TV. Emerald Downs. Emerald Downs. Wow. Is that the name of the race, you think? Or is that the name of like the syndrome? July 23rd. Well, what's going on here? August 20th. Man, these guys got official tracks. Very interesting stuff. Very interesting. Well, as you can see, this riveting track here. I wear short shorts. Beacon, Check Delicious. I see Spenny there near the front as well. And at the back, it is Aaron GG. Captain Obelisk, formerly fit, and LeBrad James. Check Delicious. I wear short shorts. I was gonna... pretty good turn there from Check Delicious. Tabar Jack with some speed. This is the final... this is the final track. Or the final lap, sorry. Tabar Jack's taking the inside. That could be premature, but Tabar Jack is killing it right now. Check Delicious is chasing, but Tabar Jack, a long-time Chess Bra sub, champ near the front, but Tabar Jack is pulling away right now. He's on the final stretch, but oh no, he's running into the wall on the other side. That could be a mistake. Champ is gaining on him. Tabar Jack is taking the turn pretty poorly here. Look at Champ. But Tabar Jack's taking the inside lane. Champ coming on the right-hand side. He tries to take the inside from Tabar Jack. Tabar Jack slides into the wall. Champ's in the front. Champ is in the front, but Check Delicious comes away with the race. Check Delicious in first place, and Aaron GG brings up the rear. An impressive race from Check Delicious, saving that boost until the very, very end. Championship mentality. You know, that's a veteran move. Check Delicious says, Banya. '69th place, bagels for Brecky. Congratulations, bagels. And as we scroll to the bottom, we see Aaron OG. Aaron OG, you're at the back of the pack there, my friend. You're at risk, and you've been banned. Would you like to defend yourself? Florida Snowman 8, thanks for the 5 months. Check Delicious. If you're on chess.com/play/online, you're in the right place. But I need to know your chess.com username. Aaron P. All right. And you, Check Delicious. What's your name? Username. All right, Aaron P, Check Delicious, chess.com/play/online is where you need to be. And we're going to get this game underway. Wild Hacks is calling it a night. Honestly, pretty good record in marbles lately. Didn't ban the last time, but made things right this time. And 2 out of 2 wins. See you, Even Star. Take care, bud. Good night. Good night. Flameheart, 17 months. Thanks, Flameheart979 for the resub. There we go. Good luck, gentlemen. Check Delicious is going for the ban, but Check Delicious also has their work cut out for them. Big time. 636 against near 1400. Yeah, he definitely can, Spenny. Wild Hacks has a history. Say what you want about the guy, but he has an actual documented history of performing well in matches on stream. Whether it's a marbles match, a band match, being called out, defending himself, you name it. Rarely have you rooted harder for a 600. I think everyone wants the underdogs to do well. Everyone wants the underdogs to do well. Free pawn here for Aaron. Oof. More may be coming. That's probably a good move. Ooh, he's getting frisky here. This bishop will always be the answer, though. Yeah, I think you want to grab that. Still, although it's oh, you're just playing too quickly. Check Delicious. Damn. You know there's a hope here. Takes, and then hang your rook. Hang it. No, don't hang it first. You misunderstood. No, I meant hang it late, like hang it, like rook takes rook. Oh. That's not what I meant, dude. Could he miss more mates? You know what black needs to do is play this, right? That's what's needed. Even stalemate wouldn't be enough. That's a good point. There would be no ban regardless. Although for a 600 stalemating that position, I might make an exception. Arch 13, thanks for the 25 months. Check delicious. I mean, this was something else. Queen here just playing too quickly. You were down a pawn, but I mean, the position wasn't that bad. You tried to go for the ban. Did not succeed. But it's fair to say, you know, his journey was a very difficult one towards a ban there. Oh, Check Delicious is saying goodbye. Oh, Check Delicious. No. You don't get banned. You were the one that's going for the ban. Check Delicious. If you got banned here, then that would mean that there was basically no difference between you finishing first and the guy finishing last, right? What would be the point of even caring about who's banning who if you're both playing for a ban? The whole point of you finishing first is that you're the one that has the opportunity to ban the other guy. Otherwise, it would just be a ban match. And then there'd be no point in finishing first. So the match is between first and last. Only the last place guy can get banned. So you were just playing to ban someone. You weren't successful, but it doesn't mean you get banned. Although we have seen people get banned, but you would truly have to play the most god-awful chess game possible and be pretty high rated. Like, if a 2000 goes and tries to ban, like, an 1100 or something and draws the game, and it's like it's a really, really bad look, we may consider some action, some legal action against them. You like it there, Timer? I'm just on one of like the Spotify techno playlists. Usually what I do is like I'll just play a Spotify techno playlist for a while, see if any songs, any good songs come my way, and then I'll save them and I'll add them to the playlist. But you are correct. You are correct. I think it's a good one. Well, nice job, Aaron. You defended yourself. You're a sturdy 1400. Your checkmating technique could use some work, but other than that, I mean, that was a pretty solid game from you. All right, we'll do one last marbles race. Uno más. Or I can't remember who said this to me. Was it Carvalma? Una más, yes. Una más. Exclamation mark play. We're close to 169. We can only manage one more marbles race because the energy is just not there. Disappointing chat as usual. Wildhack started us off pretty nicely. We had 100 people in that race. He won the race and he got a ban. That's what we need. More of that. Why can't you get in? Are we keeping Australians out now? Shadow ban from marbles. Oof. We got 80 people. We need 20 more. Exclamation mark play. I haven't heard the Dallas guys speak up in a while, so it must still be 3-2. Holy smokes, Denver is killing Phoenix. Just, like, wrecking them. By the way, where are they playing right now? Are they playing in Phoenix? Phoenix was like a... They're playing at home, right? Oof. This is disgusting. And I'm so happy to see it. Fuck the Suns. Fuck Devin Booker and Kevin Durant. Go Jokic. I'm very fine seeing the Phoenix Suns leave the playoffs. That's for sure. Yeah, I saw they didn't have Aiden. Why don't they have Chris Paul? Is he just old or what? Shoot. He hasn't been in any of the games this series? Or I guess he played the first one and hasn't been in the rest? I didn't realize. Oof, that's a big L. Face Chewer, thanks for the 21 months with Prime. We have 100 we can start, just barely. Timer, brand new Prime sub. I appreciate your Prime, buddy. Exclamation mark Prime if anyone wants to join him. RLB improving 46 months with Prime and Beacon gifting a dominant crab. Thanks, Beacon. You may have just missed us, champ. R. Hudson, I think, got in. But if you weren't in already, champ, you may have just missed it. Who's in front there? Algu, R. Hudson, chest bra near the front. The Kazi and Fish on Fish at the back. This is a long track. It's the cornfields. Yeah, you made it, R. Hudson. D-Punk, Tactical Trickle. Oof. And at the back, it's still Kazi, Evenstar, Mr. Sir, Pistons. D-Punk, Tactical Trickle. Come on, Chester, let's get some speed here, buddy. Oh my goodness. How are you going to run into that? Wait, what? What's going on here? This guy's got a car. What the hell? This man's got a car. Ramen Roman, it's looking like a very good shot at first place. But I will say, this finish line is not a guarantee to drop in. So even if you're first, you may miss the finish line depending on which side you're on. But Ramen Roman is clearly in front Kind of choking it out here, though. Official Soul is going to have first dibs. And I think he's going to drop right in. Yes, he is Official Soul. First place. Congratulations. And at the back, I see... Oh, Lost Moose is there, but... Oh, there's the Iceberger. The Iceberger, did you see that? You were in the race. You're just classified as a pleb. They got Iceberger as a pleb. Oh my goodness, the blatant disrespect from Marbles. Oh. Chilled Living and Tactical Trickle. Here we go. These are the DNF line is coming. These are the last 3 people on the map. Are any of them going to finish? Alf misses it. Does not get in. Chilled Living. He does drop in. And Tactical Trickle. It's going to be a DNF. It is Tactical Trickle. What a DNF. And it looks like Chilled Living is gonna be in last place. Oh yes, oh yes. Official Soul. Ban or no ban, congratulations. Sesquipedalian, thanks for the 23 months with Prime. Hatha, 54 months with Prime as well. Exclamation mark Prime. Prime reminder for everyone, we have a huge Prime train right now. Timer started off as a fresh Prime. Face Chewer, RLB, Hatha, Sesquipedalian. Big Prime train. What's Official Soul doing? Is he here? Is Chilled Living going to get bailed out because Official Soul isn't even here? Chilled Living is dead last. But we need a word from Official Soul. Holy smokes, it's 81-51 Nuggets at halftime. Get those guys out of here. Official Soul. Guys, we're approaching. He may not be here. Oh, Chilled Living. He was not happy to see this. Official Soul is back in the chat. Uh-oh. Would you like to ban or not, Official Soul? Thank you, Whiskey Tango, for the update. Official Soul says no ban. Official Soul is going for no ban. So we're gonna do the entire race, wait to see who won the race, wait for Official Soul to get back in the chat, and when he finally gets here and graces us with his presence, he's gonna say no ban, and we're just not gonna ban anyone, and we're gonna move on. Is that right? Is that what I'm understanding here? Chilled Living. Chilled Living. Would you like to ban Official Soul? He chose not to ban you. Now I'll ask you, would you like to ban him? Chill Livin says yes. Give me a shot. All right. Chilled Livin will now be banning Official Soul. But there's still a chess game to play. Official Soul. I need your chess.com username. Same with you, Chilled Livin. I think we know Chilled Livin's rating from a match earlier today. We need usernames in chat from Official Soul and Chilled Livin. It's a 1v1. You got it. You got to win to save yourself, Official Soul. And I need you both to go to chess.com/play/online. And when you're there, your game will start automatically. Chess.com/play/online. Make sure you're not in the stream while you're playing. Neither of you need to send a challenge. As long as you're in chess.com/play/online, you're good. But I need you guys both to log on. There we go. Ooh, 542 going for the ban against the 900. Let's see if he can do it. I'd like to point out that we have a hero in chat. Does anyone know who it is? Does anyone know who's in chat that we need to be aware of right now? Thank you, Wild Hacks. Of course, Wild Hacks would remember someone he holds dear to heart. MLP is in chat. A special moment for Wild Hacks as MLP stepped in so Wild Hacks would not get banned and so that the people could hear Omen's new track. MLP Twilight. The people's champ. Why is my stem the only blurry strem I watch? Do I have to sub? Why, yes you do. That's exactly the case. Chilled Livin', by the way. Chilled Livin' could have just won that bishop, but okay, he's playing habits. He's playing habits, but that threw him off. He's supposed to take back the queen there. You got to take with a rook here. He was thrown off. Oh, man, I could see him getting KO'd here very quickly. He found it. King Sol needed to put the knight first and then the queen. A huge blunder. And Chilled Livin' can get this ban right now. He's got 2 minutes and a goddamn extra queen. Surely he can make it happen. Surely. For the people. Oh my goodness, another blunder. King Sol has no regard for his pieces. He hung his bishop. He hung his queen. He hung his rook. This guy's crazy. He doesn't value his pieces at all. Now, how is his conversion? Let's see, guys, because I could see this happening quick as a flash. What did I say? What did I say? No, this is trending downhill. Oh my goodness. He's getting absolutely obliterated here. He's only up a piece now, but he's still ahead. He is still ahead. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Takes. He can't even queen. Oh, it's tragedy. Oh my goodness. He's lost everything. Oh. Wow. He's still completely winning. But it's all about momentum. And the momentum has shifted. Oh. Chilled living. Fancy feet there. Wow. Bishop c4. It actually was not the best move, but I'm still impressed. That's a sneaky move. Rook e3 is another very good move. Damn. What the hell? These guys are swinging right now. And let's not forget the time. Chill Livin can still win this on the clock. King Soul's not moving. He's frozen. What's he gonna do here? He wants to do this. I think. I guess that's why he went there. Ooh, uh-oh. 20 seconds. Literally anyone can win this. Holy cow, what a game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Official Soul gets the dub and Chilled Livin is absolutely in stitches right now. What the flying fuck was that? What a throw. From this position. This position is plus 10. We saw a full queen lost, a pawn, a queen, a pawn, a rook, and then a piece. All lost. And you know what Black gave up to win all that? That knight, and that's it. Black took all this and only gave up that knight. Are you kidding me right now? I mean, this is insane. And even here, 16 seconds to 27. If white plays here, tons of chances for a flag. Tons. However, you gotta say, King Soul kept his stick on the ice. And my goodness, he actually won this game, going from a plus 10 position to checkmate, not 15 moves later. Holy smokes. What a choke by Chilled Livin. Official Soul, congrats, you are not getting banned. Chilled Livin, he just didn't have it in him. He didn't have that winner championship mentality. No ban. Official Soul lives to see another day. That was a very entertaining game, that's for sure. Chilled Livin got picked apart by a single piece. Feels bad, man. But how many people can relate to Chilled Livin? It can happen. Like, knight f4, knight h3 takes, knight f3. I totally saw this all happening. If you don't put your king, tuck your king, if you don't bring your queen back to safety, this is gonna happen. Poor guy. You're not on the tactics and the habits videos. Yeah, exactly. You're chilling at the 500s. No tactics down there. Nothing to worry about. You've lost every kind of game you can lose. Well, there we go. This game right here embodies marbles. This is why we run marbles. From King Soul not wanting to ban Chilled Livin', he didn't want to ban him. And then Chilled Livin' goes back at him and says, okay, I'll ban you. Soul has to defend himself, hangs all his material. Let's not forget earlier. Hung this. Completely just hung the bishop. Not taken. Completely hung the queen. And hung the rook. And then goes on to win it to save his ass. Well, there you go. That is a great marbles conclusion. We can barely scrounge up 100 people for marbles. So how are we supposed to keep running races when we can barely get 100 people together? Tell me that. We need blood. Well, we need energy. Michael, we need energy, don't we? Hello to Gory. Abe, I mean, absolutely correct. People have gotten soft. Run them at EU-friendly times? No, it's actually NA. NA is usually the one that makes marbles happen, not EU. EU is fairly low energy for marbles. Not saying everyone is, but for the most part, the North Americans can be relied on. We've done some midday marbles with just no traction. No traction. Oh, sure, SJ. Sure, Skinner. That would be nice indeed. Thank you, Anonymous. Gifted sub from Anonymous. Mr. Sir 71 gifted a sub to the Blev. iCandy 46 with a prime sub 31 months. Thank you, iCandy. I like that name. iCandy 46. We're inching ever closer to 169 subs. I think that the Dallas fans have become silent because all that's happened since the 3-0 lead is 2 goals from the Kraken. Not a good feeling. We need more Dallas goals to rile the energy, that's for sure. No. This guy is such a hero. You're telling me MLP gifted 2 subs to take us to 169? What can this guy not do? MLP is all over the place. Thank you to MLP Twilight. In honor of MLP, we're going to have to play Omid's song. We're going to have to drop the Omeezy banger. In honor of MLP. In the meantime, exclamation mark play. To 100 thieves. It's just something I'm used to. Oh, yeah. That's just something I'm used to. Just something I'm used to. Exclamation mark play. Go Natasha and go Stars. And go Meezy. There we go. Shout out to MLP. Appreciate the 2 subs, bud. We need 25 more people. I'm refilling the drink and I'll be right back. We need 25 people to start this race. Exclamation mark play. BRB. All right. Okay. Oh, I see Val's in this race here. Tim as well. Hello, Ralph, and thank you very much for 39 months with Prime. Go Dallas and go Ralph. Still 3-2 Dallas. We need more Dallas energy. All right, let's start. There we go. Oh, it's a long track. It's a long track. Spenny Thompson with a great start. The Iceberger's a mod again. Chess Ninja, Abe Froman, and Etienne. Okay. Remember, there's 3 different passageways here. They all converge right here, though. And look at that. It's Michael Hawk and Darkbone at the front. Our Hudson, Mr. Sir as well. And Spenny's still up there. Aaron OG, that'd be a story. He was last place defending himself. Can he get all the way up to first place? Mr. Sir, Mike. There's Barian up there as well at the back. 5 lives. And Horse makes an L. Nice username. Creative. Chess Ninja and SJ McFarland at the back as well. Michael Hawk. Who's dropping first? Mr. Sir and Mike? Yes, they're both in there. Darkbone as well, though Mr. Sir has a lead. It's still a long way to the finish line. Mr. Sir Grimsby 11, is he going through? Yes, he is, Mr. Sir Grimsby, but take a look at my cock. A thing of beauty. Now, how's he going to do here in this part? Oh, Mike, you're slowing down there, bud. Mr. Sir almost overtook you. Mr. Sir and I Wear Short Shorts are currently leading. And he's going to drop in. Wait, what? Where did Mr. Sir go? The guy just vanished into fucking thin air. Is it just me or did Mr. Sir just fucking like vaporize? Baryon is at the front. I think he's got it. Baryon comes in and takes first place. Spenny Thompson. Wait a minute. Didn't I say Spenny was at the front? Now you're telling me Spenny is in last place? The fall from grace. Spenny, what the hell happened? He's cleaning up his acts, though. It looks like it's going to be Sir Percival. Spenny, you may have saved yourself here. Damn near a first place to last place performance, but Sir Percival is here. And a real Simon, it looks like he may finish this race, and he's been gifted a sub, but right when he got gifted a sub, oh my goodness! Oh, he does DNF! What a roller coaster of emotions right after Chilled Living gifted him a sub. What the hell? Did not expect that. A roller coaster of emotions. He actually did DNF. Barry on first place. Pre-move ban. 6 a.m. EU energy. Hey, you were calling for more EU, Baryon. This is you, buddy. Make that ban happen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. I do my little dancey dance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Please hold the applause. One Sir Percival. Sir Percival. Last place, would you like to defend yourself? I'm gonna need your chess.com username if so. This omen means somebody in the chess bra house will get laid this year. That's a good one. Chilled living. Thanks for the gifted sub to a real Simon nonetheless. Somehow he actually did DNF the race though. Sir Percival. All right, chess.com/play/online for Sir Percival and Baryon. Which one are you talking about, Chilled Livin'? The guy you gifted a sub to? A real Simon? Oh, Mr. Sir, did you get 69th? You and I are twinning today. All right. Chess.com/play/online. Do we have Baryon? That's the one I can't, that's the one I can't find right now. Ah, Baryon because it's an O or something. You got some, like, edgelord spelling. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Wow, this is a close one. A barn burner. Big matchup here with a ban on the line. GM Canty coming in with the raid 99 people. Big 99. Canty, big fella, thanks so much. How are the late night vibes? Appreciate it, Mr. Canty. Welcome, everyone. We're doing some marbles, getting some band matches going, cheering on the Dallas Stars in hockey, and cheering on the Denver Nuggets in basketball. Meanwhile, Sir Percival, I gotta say, he's played fantastic in the sense that he's got the energy here. He's the one right now who needs to defend himself, and he's going for it like he's ready to checkmate. Remember, if Baryon wins, there will be a ban. And he's playing pawn moves like he's got nothing to worry about at all. For example, if that, maybe that could be the vibe. I mean, this is rough, guys. This is rough. So many things look completely crushing for white. Are we going to see any of them? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Val. That move would have been a killer. This move may... I guess a little different here. But, like, quite literally in this position, if I put this here, that will be a good move. That's how good white's position is. I could literally play this move, probably that move. Like, you could do almost anything here. I mean, look at this. This is a joke. Sir Percival must be frustrated. I think he's trying to do this. He is. He's looking to break through. Oof. I mean, this is still so good for white. But there... I think there's probably 2 moves more that white needs to find. And then you're golden. But you have to keep finding stuff. Because obviously black's about to do that. And that's a killer. 100% horse makes it out. This is a big moment here for Sir Percival. Baryon has not had a remarkable game. It's been completely winning for Percival, but he's always needed to find a move that he's never found. His time is ticking down, 40 seconds. Reasonable, but probably not the best. Yeah, the thing with Rook E7 MLP is I imagine Rook takes H5 could be played. You know, and that doesn't look too convincing. This is a great response to Knight F7, by the way. Ooh, definitely taking there was better. Just a free piece. Here, you can't really take because you lose that. So, completely winning for black, but you do need to move this guy again. Well, who's faster here? Sir Percival. Gotta try this. Yeah, it's just not mate, is it? It's just not mate. Sir Percival. He had one of those games where he was better from start to 10 moves before the finish. You know? How many people have had a game like that? He was laying it on Baryon the entire way. So many KOs on the wall. Bishop B5 would have been lights out immediately. And then here, I mean, just pick whatever move you want. So many KOs here. Bishop B5 again. Completely KO. There's Rook E8 coming. Literally like Knight E4, Knight here, completely over, GG. Literally, I even said this during the game. White's position is so good here, you can actually play this move. How crazy is that? Like, white's position is so winning that you can play something as stupid as this, and it's winning. It is winning. 4-2 Dallas? Is that confirmed? 4-2 Dallas. Hang on a sec before we ban him. Go Dallas. Go Stars. Go Dallas. And go Ralph. Love that. Love that. But yes, Percival. Rookie 6. You can actually play. Takes here, and I got mate coming. So you got to sack your queen. And I'm threatening queen f6. Knight e6 you could even do. This isn't my favorite one, but guess what? It's still winning. He plays this here. Okay, that's fine. You went for this plan. And now the only move that you're still winning, if you play, is knight e6. And Percival, that's a hard-ass move to play. It's just a hard move to play. You know? Rook e6, and there's queen here, there's rook there. But, like, Barian, gotta give credit to him. He hung in there, and guess what? He's the one who got the ban. You gotta play a complete game. Sir Percival is gone. Lots of chances missed. But guess what? Barian is playing at 6 a.m. late night energy, early morning energy from EU in Germany. And he's still getting bans and still getting dubs. You got to get it done any way you can when you're up on the 6 a.m. grind. Sir Percival, you're out of here. We'll see you soon. He's banned. He's banned. He was saying, look, we need more EU energy. Well, he certainly showed us what it looks like. He certainly did. Dallas goals. Feels good, man. Denver still up 25 or so after 3 quarters. Just need one more good quarter from the Nuggets. And 8 hard minutes from the Stars. Another one for the Raiders? What about for the Stars goal? For the Raiders from GM Canty and for the Stars goal. What about that? We did get a raid from the big fella, GM Canty. Okay, one more. What's one more? Exclamation mark play. Let's fill this sucker up. Exclamation mark play. We're here for bans. Let's get it in. Rope Hintz scored that? Chicken pants? Holy smokes. I'm wearing the right jersey right now. Go Hintz. We got 80 people. Let's get 100. Is Dallas winning? Absolutely. Big Santo. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. We're close to 100. 5 more people. Poinist is in. Thomas is in. Dallas fans, get in here. Denver Nuggets fans, get in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we got a great track here, folks. This will be a lot of fun. We have the plebs out in front. Let's fix that there. There we go. Pawn Nugget, Gory Hole. Well, hang on a sec. I'm cheering for Pawn Nugget. I'm cheering for all nuggets tonight. Any kind. Chicken tendies, Denver, Pawn. On Nugget. Clearly in front there, but Chilled Living making a push. And look at that Chessbra speed. Look at that marble go. Go Chessbra. Overtaking. Look at the speed from Chessbra. Love to see it. Chessbra gaining on him. Oh, yeah. Good stuff from Chessbra there. Drafting behind. Waiting to overtake. Waiting to overtake. It's a classic veteran move by Chessbra. Let the plebs get in front. Take the heat. And when the time is right, jump in front of Pawn Nugget. There we go. Veteran move by Chessbra. Look at that. Finishing lap 1 in front. Oh, look at this from Chessbra. Really classic stuff here. Chessbra Marble just drafting behind these plebs for the moment here. I think Chessbra knows what he's doing. Veteran like himself. Now, you see, of course, we're going to let Tim get out in front for a second here. Just collect some of the heat. Of course, we're going to let Gory Hole and Pawn Nugget jump ahead as well. And Tactical Trickle in the Hurlinator. All part of the clinical performance we're putting on here. Chessbra, Valentini near the front. Who's at the back? Free Time, Timer, Skinner. Wait, Chess Q Corn. At the front. Okay, cute corn. That's pretty convincing there. Pawn Nugget cheered 200 bits. Oh, now I'm definitely cheering for Buddy. He's cheering for me. I'm cheering for him. Thank you, Pawn Nugget. Chessbra Marble getting back to the front there. Remember, there's 3 laps in this race. So there's still another one. This is the final lap. At the back, we still have Free Time, Lost Moose, and Timer. And Digilals. How many laps? This is the final one. Chess Cute Corn, the Hurlinator, putting himself in a great position. Gory Hole as well. The Hurlinator. Chewy Boudros. There's the Hurlinator. He's very clearly in front, but look at Chewy on the outside there. Chewy Boudros has overtaken the lead. Valentinian is chasing, but I'm not sure that Avocado can move fast enough to catch Chewy. At the back, we see it's Timer and Free Time. Chewy Boudros still at the front. These are the final 2 turns right here. There we go. It's all about who's in front. I think it's Chewy. Close at the finish line. Timer gets in ahead of Free Time. So I think Chewy's in first and Free Time is in last. I think. Chewy Boudros. First place. Repping the subs, of course. And Chewy, would you like to ban or no ban? Chilled Living, by the way. Second place. I mean, can't sleep on that guy. Chilled Living putting in a performance right now. Pawn Nugget, thank you for the bits, buddy. You had a good race. In the end, it wasn't for you. But you had good initial energy. Chewy's going for a ban. There we go. All right, Chewy's going for ban. Let's see. Let's scroll down here. 69th place, D-Punk. Congratulations, D-Punk. Let's go, D-Punk 4. And as we get to the very bottom, Free Time is in last place. So Free Time, would you like to defend yourself? Chewy Boudros and Free Time, I'm going to need your chess.com usernames, and I'm going to need you both to go to chess.com/play/online. We have the username from Free Time and from Chewy. Chess.com/play/online. And Chicken Pants, thanks for the $15. We got a song coming up for CP. Added. Thank you, Chicken Pants, and go Stars. 4-2 Stars. Seattle pulling the goalie. There we go. Oh, guys. Oh, this is brutal. Chewy going for the ban. Let's watch from his POV. Empty netter, 5-2, go Stars. Go Chicken Pants. Go Ralph. Go Bamdeezy. Go Bamdeezy. Lee, go Fees. It's James time. He's a 600 here. If he loses, he's banned. What up, Sosa time? There was actually a chance for White to go Knight G5 here. Pretty tough to meet. So he had his moment. Looks like Dallas is getting it done there. That's what I like to see. It also looks like Denver's getting it done. Knocking out the Suns in the Phoenix Arena. Nasty. Off. Let's go Stars. Oh. Run up. This is looking like a funeral for James time, but you know what? The guy's 600 playing a 1900. I'd say he's not doing too bad. Tim has -2.5 stars. Let's go, Tim. Awesome, buddy. That's a sharp bet. I like it. There have been blowouts. And obviously because it's playoffs, teams are going to pull their goalie a ton. And they're even down by 2, sometimes down by 3. So I think big spreads are good value. Almost every series has had like a -2.5, -3.5, -4.5 has hit many times. Okay, Tim, let's go. Sharp bet, I love it. Oscar. Chewy is taking care of business. And that's a nasty mate with the rook, isn't it? It was always going to be a funeral for James time here, wasn't it? It's just tough. That is a KO. Never saw it coming. Hey, that's a tough one, free time. Phoenix spelled correctly. Resubbing for 2 months. What a time for that resub. First of all, that's a pretty funny name. You wouldn't happen to be a Suns fan, would ya? Free time will be banned. Rules are rules. That was a mismatch for the ages. Stars take the W. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go, chicken pants. Spam Deezy. Stars fans. KO for the Stars. Go, boys. All right, free time. You're out of here. See ya. Got to get that ban in. Chewy, nicely done. It is a 600, but still. Nice little mate there. Took care of business. Tim Cannon has a song. Absolutely. Tim, your bet hit, right? Go, Tim. Love that. I'm an Imzo Indian fan, yes. I just saw that, Aiden. The Chief hit a nice bet. Tim Cannon hit a nice bet. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, there we go. All right, guys. Perfect. We'll do one more for the win. This is the victory lap, the celebration race. Exclamation mark play. One more for the win. Why the hell not? Go Stars. Good vibes, chicken pants. Stars, W's. Did you like the intro Horse Makes an L? Did you guys see our porn level acting intro to our latest YouTube video? One of our latest ones. This song is from Tim Cannon. Go, Tim! Is your race tactical? You've been up there, to be fair. You've been up there. Just never first place. Exclamation mark play to get in here, guys. Hey, Supreme. We need 15 people, at least. Well, it's perfect timing then, eh, Chewy? Let's get more people in. We need at least 5 more, guys. 95. Few more people to celebrate the stars. And hopefully to celebrate the Nuggets. I mean, it definitely looks like it, but just want to be sure, you know? 5 minutes left. They're up by 24. I think you can pretty much call it. Wait, Tim, you got minus 2.5 at plus 210? So you must have bet when they were up like 3-1? Or something? That's pretty scary considering it went to 3-2. And then 4-2 and then 5-2. So it sounds like your bet hit in like a pretty unlikely way, which is maybe even more fun. Shit, yeah, so you didn't expect the win at all. That's even better. Hey, we take those from the grave, baby. All right, oh, this is the sprint. You got to be out there quickly. Fish is already at the back. Oh, Fish. He's still ahead of other people, though, like Chilled Living. Chicken Pants dropping. He's got the Dallas boost. Who's out there at the front? Sosa time, Skinner. Baby Sam Squanch. Oh, there's Tim Cannon. Mr. minus 2.5. Wilt the Tilt, Skinner, Keat Jr., Mr. Quick Cinco, Aaron OG, making up for lost time. Whoa. The Iceberger, Tim Cannon. Richard BPK, game of checkmates, but this is where it all matters. Captain Obelus. Who's in there first? Oh, it's very close. Horse makes an L. He did it. He got in there. Horse makes an L is in first place, and Mr. Sir may indeed be our last place finisher. It looks very likely, unless he DNFs. Oh no, Mr. Sir is in there. Wow, that is the cleanest guarantee. Horse makes an L first place. Ban or no ban? I gotta ask you. And then as we scroll down, Thong Me, 69th. Okay, Thomas. Let's go, Thong Me. 69th, buddy. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know if you are a big Nuggets fan, Thong Me, or if you just took them in fantasy, NBA fantasy, because did you take them because you're a fan of them already, or you just happened to get all Nuggets guys? Either way, I'm assuming you're rooting for the Nuggets, so good news. And there you go, Mr. Sir in last place. So Mr. Sir and Horse makes an L. Wait a minute. Banned, but I'm on mobile in a hotel room. Can I pay to have someone represent you? You definitely can. Some people do that even if they're not on mobile in a hotel room. Horse makes an L. So you're definitely doing something that has been done before. Absolutely yes. What kind of representation are you looking for? Horse makes an L. You know, you could go way up to the top, such as myself, or there may be someone more affordable that also gets the job done, you know, to a satisfactory degree. Enough. There may be people in the chat, for example, that would be willing to represent you. We have some talent in the chat. Thong Me is a good player who I can recommend. He also finished 69th. He did also finish 69th. That's right, Ralph. Oh, whoa, Tim Cannon. Tim Cannon says $100. He's looking out for bans, the chat, and for Horse Makes an L. Now, Tim, I assume that you are going prosecution, just to be clear. Because hang on a sec. Tim Cannon with $100. We may have a situation here where Horse Makes an L is looking to take Thong Me, and Tim Cannon may have already hired myself. So let's see here, because Tim was in first. Tim was in first. I have been hired for prosecution. I think you can only be happy. Here, Horse Makes an L. Basically, I've been hired to represent your case. I feel like you're not going to get better representation in a Dallas Stars jersey right now. That I can say for sure. Thong Me gifting a couple subs here. Adriana Chechik and Mia Khalifa. Thank you, Thong Me. 69. Horse Makes an L. Holy smokes. Horse Makes an L with 25 subs of his own. He's making sure it is paid in full. Holy smokes. Horse Makes an L. Congrats on the win. Not sure if that's the cost. I think we can take care of you there, Horse Makes an L. We'll get our finest lawyers on the case. We'll get our finest lawyers, our biggest, best team. I think we'll be able to prosecute successfully here. Don't worry. Why don't you sit back in your hotel room, turn up the volume, vibe out, maybe, order up some room service. Make yourself comfortable. Mr. Sir, on the other hand, you can make yourself comfortable by telling us your chess.com username. Mr. Sir 71. There we go. All right, Mr. Sir. If you're logged on, we are ready. If those were kick subs, we'd send you an escort. Absolutely. 100%. Good luck, fellow sir. All right. Horse makes an L. We have to represent you the way we know how. The way we know how. Hey, you can't say we're doing him dirty. That hasn't happened yet. We're just inviting the complications. Yes. Nothing as stable as change. Okay. We need some threats. Let's tuck. Let's tuck. Don't like my knight. I mean, I'm going to move the knight because I just want to keep some pieces. But, I mean, that knight's not doing a whole heck of a lot. Ooh. Okay. It's a piece, so I guess we've got to take it. It's a good move, though. We definitely can't allow every piece to get traded, you know? Can't allow that. Bishop there is a good move as well. Okay, obviously a threat here. Something's hanging. We're battling hard here. You got this guy. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. Okay. And I think we want to go. What do we have here? We're not gonna get it exactly the way I want. I wanted this rook here. Maybe that's impossible, actually. GG, Mr. Sir. I wanted my rook here. I think that might be impossible. Now that I think about it. GG, Mr. Sir. Of course, we had to make sure we got the checkmate, and after all, we're representing someone here. Someone paid good money for this, and he's gonna get his money's worth, and that guy's horse makes an L. Tim, and horse makes an L. I hope you're satisfied. We had to get someone out of here, and get someone out of here we did. Mr. Sir 71. A very good game, Mr. Sir. I thought you played very, very well. Like, this was fantastic. Everything here was great. Your only very bad move was this. Maybe bishop here instead. And then bring the rook over. Like, yeah, you're doing very well. But GG, Mr. Sir. A ban is a ban. We'll see Mr. Sir very soon. But he's out of here. He's banned. Chrono Bay, thanks for the 2 months with Prime. Gregory Lars, 22-month resub. And again, those 25 subs from Horse Makes an L. Big, big support. Tim as well with the $100. Congrats again, Tim, on the nice -2.5 hit. We had Dallas Energy. I am at the end of my watch here, guys. But I can actually say that the stream is not going to end. And I don't get to say that too often at 12:45 a.m. So my shift is over, but the stream's not going to end. So I hope you guys stick with us. I'm going to do a little late night swap with Mr. Hansen. Good night, Val. Good night, Dallas Bras. I'm going to pass the torch to the late night chief. So stay where you guys are. I'll be back streaming the next couple days. of course, but I'm done for now. Go Stars. Good night, everybody. Let's do one check with the main camera and just see, was it actually the camera that was the problem? Was it the... Look, the camera's back. It's working again. Momentarily. Hey, we fixed the camera as well. Look at that. Just in time for the chief. Well, we got one thing done. Rope hints. There you go. The guy with all the goals. All right, guys, I'm out. Thanks for watching. I had fun tonight. Go Stars. Go Nuggets. Did they officially win? Yeah, they won by 25. Killed them. Let's go Nuggets. All right, guys. I am out of here, but stay where you are. Stream's not ending. I'm just going to go on a brief BRB.
Good evening. Hello, Chicken Pants. Tim, Smichaels, thanks for the resub. 66 months. Good evening. Hey, Chris. Hey, Keith. How we doing? So we're going to continue the bird and C6 speedrun. We're at 700. Got a long ways to go. What are we doing? Just what it says on screen. Bird C6 speedrun. Yep. Yep. Just playing some chess. Hey, Arthur. It is hot in here because the AC is off, not working, but it's good to have excuses before you start, so can't complain. So I'm playing C6 against everything is black, Tim. C6 against everything is black, and F4 is white, the bird. I'm gonna play something chiller, actually. Because it is 1 a.m. and some of you guys are low energy. Here we go. We're 700 now. Let's see if the resistance is higher. F4. Get our knight out. We'll go for this B3 setup with E3. That's a cute move, but I wanted to play E3 anyways. We're just going to castle, and we're going to do something similar to Amon's Stonewall. Put a knight on E5, see how that feels. Oh. What are you doing to me with your queen? May I ask? Just moving back and forth? Okay, let's start saying hi to the queen. But first, I'm gonna play King H1. So I never have to deal with anything on the diagonal. A deep, deep move. Go bishop f3. I think black just wants to move their queen back and forth. I'm just gonna let him. Let's bring this knight in. I think I might go d4 and just start pushing these pawns. And then we put our knight back on e5. Like this. That looks good. Oof, even better. I like when people play fast and bad. I don't have to wait very long for them to make a mistake. That's just a piece fork. I'm gonna chop that off. Thank you. Thank you. And now, well, that makes things pretty simple. Hey, let's just get a discovered attack on the queen. Check. I like this guy or girl. That is a lady for me. That's why I'm streaming at 1 a.m. Couldn't find any girls, so I'm playing chess, trying to pick up the queens here. That's why I'm doing the night shift. Came home with nothing and got to do it on the board. Now they're thinking. Classical. Classical Patzer. Play bad moves first, then take all your time. I do that too. Hello? You can't stop it. So now I'm going to be mature. I'm going to think ahead. Sometimes when your opponents still move, you guys probably think about other things. I'm going to pretend like they're thinking, and I'm going to look ahead. Pawn takes bishop, rook takes queen, pawn takes queen, then I'm going to go queen f3. Double attacking the pawn. Pawns on c6 and f6. So I'm seeing further ahead. So now I can build my time advantage. We're going to pretend my opponent's not rage quitting. Ruining my successful opening, but it happens. Hello, Lipo Steve. My check really did them in, eh? Let me say hi. Hi. Why aren't you moving? Nope. That always feels good, making people rage quit. Well, we'll continue. Another Indonesian c6. Let's pre-move that. We're playing it all the time. Oof. They're not grabbing the center. Well, if that's the case, just going to develop my bishop. And be pretty happy. I could trade. I could play bishop g6. Instead, I'm going to go e6 and allow the trade on f5 and double my pawns, but it also means I have more control over e4. So now, when I go knight e4, it's anchored in. That's the benefit of the pawn. And I have a semi-open e-file if I need further support. So let's just castle. Might go f6 next if this knight bothers me. I'm thinking white might castle. They're not castling. They're playing f3. And why do you never play f3? You guys should know why this is a bad move. Why is f3 a bad move? Before castling. Good job, you there. Queen h4, check. And now, knight takes g3, because the pawn is pinned on h2. And we're happy. I win a rook for the knight. And I got a pawn too, a rook and a pawn for the knight. But I'm not done. Okay, they're offering a queen trade. Now we're just going to demonstrate some technique. Trade down, since I'm already ahead. Just trade, trade, trade. There we go. We're just bringing the rook in. Things are looking good. No stress. No stress. Bring the knight into a better square. Maybe I want to go knight g4. That looks safe. Knight e4 looks even better because I can trade off pieces. I could trade here too, but let's first put the knight on the best square possible. Knight e4. Now I'm hitting two of white's possessions. And I'm preventing white's knight from jumping in on c5. At least we know they're not watching the stream. Knights do move backwards. So I'm just going to gobble that up. Well, if you insist, sure. Even better. Check. Don't forget to say check. Check. And now I bet you they might fall for this. One of Hansen's traps. Pawn to g5. It's a free pawn. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Check. Take. Your king wants to go there. I'm going to allow it because you're getting closer to getting checkmated. Your king wants to go here. Not so fast. I'm threatening checkmate. They defended. But now the dad bod shuffle. Because the king can't cross anywhere. So I'm going to walk my king over here and deliver a pawn checkmate. We're one way or another. They're being a bit stubborn right now, but hopefully they give me... Oh. They're not being very cooperative. But my goal is to checkmate the king on c5. Not being very cooperative. Okay, okay. Check. I'm taking my time to give them false hope. They might win on time. Check. Let's keep taking pawns. They're filled with vitamins. Nope. Okay. Push the pawns. You must break their spirit. It's also fun to pre-move 10 moves in a row. Oh, we cracked them. We've cracked them. They've stopped moving. They've frozen. The rage. Early onset rage. Good game. That was a smooth opening. Is that Afghanistan? So playing at these hours, I get to play different countries, a lot of Asian countries. Have they faced the burden in Afghanistan? They've definitely faced helicopters there. It might. Oh, that's not looking too dangerous to me. I'm gonna grab the center. Wow. I'll keep pushing then. I can't push the fourth pawn, unfortunately, but can't complain about all this space. I thought that was a good joke. Thank you, Ralph and Nate. Yeah. I thought the Blackhawk joke was good. Nobody's laughing at my comments, so it's a bit tough on the self-esteem there. Well, this is not really a normal bird, but this is still how you punish offbeat positions. Apaches, yeah. Here we go, yeah. What if I push and start attacking the king? What happened? Hey! Maybe that was a bad joke. I apologize. Didn't sit well with my opponent. They withdrew from the game. The reason I was thinking about the birds is I wanted to rewatch Black Hawk Down the other day. Showed up on my feed. I like those movies. Alrighty, well, I guess that counts. Let me go F4. We'll play more classical bird here. Hopefully this time I find somebody to play with. We have the exact same rating, but this is kind of ambitious. My question is, what happens if I take the pawn for free? Because my knight's defending. And then I want to... And I just want to attack this knight. And I probably will support the pawn next move. Holy smokes. People are playing worse right now than the other ratings. My bishop here. Got 2 attackers, 1 defender. That looks pretty good. Heat. Guys, I'm just looking for people to play with. What's with these early resignations? I'm friendly. I'm just playing the bird. It's not even supposed to be a dangerous opening. It doesn't have a dangerous reputation. I'm just making normal moves. Why won't anybody play with me? Okay, we got an 800 rated Indian here. He's gonna be good. He's gonna give me a run for it. C6. There we go. Now they're testing the Caro-Kann. Theory. Still theory, yes. If you're 700, don't respect other 700s. Play the game out. Don't resign. And don't let your clock run out. You have better things to do. Okay, this looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna go C5 just to put a bit of pressure on the center. I'll bring the knight out. I don't see anything wrong with it yet. Okay. So I need to figure out, is this bad for me? It's not bad for me. Maybe I should encourage it. What if I go A6? I like my bishops. I do have double pawns, but in my head, these pawns are not going to be doubled for long because I can take in the future. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to try something annoying. It's brought me some success. I'm going to put my bishop over here, pin this knight, because now white doesn't have a light squared bishop. to block the pin. They have to decide. They have to go g4. But I want g4. Because now they're making weaknesses for my bishop. Now my bishop's going right here. Now my bishop's really saying hi. I like bishops. I know I haven't developed my other pieces. I'm just playing with one bishop, but again, at 1 a.m. you can't blame a guy for playing with his bishop. So I'm gonna go attack mode. Try to activate this rook. I have an idea though. They go g5 and they stop that. Then I'm gonna bring my knight over. Oh wow, that's very cooperative. I want my rook to be active. That helps me, I think. Am I missing anything? What I have to consider is if I take the pawn, is there any way they can attack my rook in a really nasty manner? I don't think so. The knight doesn't have too many useful squares. If it goes here, I think I can eat it. You are attacking my rook, but you went backwards. So I'm just gonna take. Go, Eric. Yes. Now I'm threatening checkmate. Just move the bishop back a square. You're not getting any freebies from me. I probably could have threw in the check. But honestly, I'm kind of enjoying what I have here because I'm not getting attacked. My opponent's pieces are not very coordinated. Let's just start eating. I'm not going to say no to food. That's a pawn. And my bishop can go here and maybe I can set up a check. Please don't suggest queen h4. That hangs the queen. Good. Nobody suggested that. Let's put the bishop on a good square. Prepare some dangerous moves on the diagonal. Oof. So I could go d3, and the urge is strong because that's a discovered check. But if I go d3, they block with a knight. So let's remove that knight and then go d3. Because then they can't block with a knight, and I'm attacking their queen. Check! I can take the queen, but I can't resist throwing in the check first. Check. And now we take. So now queen h4 is safe. I will accept queen h4 as a move. It no longer loses the queen. And I'm threatening checkmate. Queen here is checkmate, among other moves. Are they going to stop moving? Nobody wants to play with me. There we go. So if I give a check, the knight can block. Very, very well done. If I go check, the king runs away. So I'm going to go check here. I'm going to give a check just to pretend I don't see the checkmate. Just to be a dick. Check. Give them the rush of a draw. And there we go. Good game. Sid from India. I thought they played well, just were a little too reckless with their pawns. So far, so good. Knight c6. We're fighting over e5. I'm going to make sure I'm watching out for that. Let's go e4. When black plays a little tentatively in the opening, I like to grab the space. And sometimes f4 just lets you get a bigger center. Now I go d4, and already I'm putting some pressure on the center. And everything's defended. That's a good move. That's a good move, dude. Whoa. That is an annoying move. Okay, let's attack the knight. I was worried about knight d4. I thought he might as well play knight d4 and keep the pin. This move is not as concerning, because it relieves the tension, I think. Don't be looking at this pawn. There's something better available. The knight was defended by that pawn. And you know what's nice? If they go queen check, I can drop my queen back. You want to trade queens, you're going to be going into an endgame down a piece. Perfect. It's okay if you haven't castled or the queens are off, it's not as scary. I can do the same thing. Check. Now black's going to lose their castling privileges, so now we're even. I like playing this h4 move because it's a shortcut to activating your rook. Sometimes you play rook e1 out of habits, but sometimes your rook is actually good on its original square. Sometimes. Depends. Alright, they're defending, but now they took away a square from their knight. I might as well just complete my development. Keep it simple. My bishop did its job over there, checking the king. Okay, okay. Give me some targets on the queen side. I got 3 knight moves. I like this one because I'm still attacking the pawn. Well, that kind of stops me. And now my bishop can go back here with safe passage. I need to get rid of this pawn so my knight can join the game again. Requesting assistance there. c3. Let's dislodge this pawn. Oh, you got to check in. Check. Slide over. I need to bring this knight back in the game. Please and thank you. Maybe I can get a rook on the c-file at some point. Target this. I like this bishop. It's just taking away some squares. All right, let's take back with a knight. That was the piece we had to improve. And now I said my rook probably belongs over here. That makes sense. This is a good knight. The problem is this bishop's not so great, but this knight is covering a lot. All right. I want to attack that rook with this bishop. But my opponent's playing well here. I'm going to give them lots of credit. Looked like they were threatening something. They're the first one to survive until the end. Although the opening was a success. We won a piece. Let's eat that rook. Can you add time on chess.com? I feel bad. I don't see how to do that. Anyways. A win is a win. Time matters. Curious Chimpanzee, thanks for the 31 months. Mount Prime, that's a tier 3, thanks for the 13. CM Roy, 34 months, welcome back. What up, yo dog, 28 months. And Mr. Kusha, thanks for the 26 months. Queen Maeve from the Philippines, all right. Go with our reliable c6. And then d5. You know my next move? I like to go bishop f5. I think go e4. I'm going to go bishop g4. Since I can't go to f5. Still want to develop. I'm not going to take this time. Whoa! You're chasing my bishop away. Okay, you got me. You got me. Fine. Uh-oh. They're playing theory. This is theory. 2 knights. Retreat line. Caro-Can defense. This is a very annoying knight. Let's try to kick it away. Or offer a trade. The drawback of this position for white is they made some weaknesses around their king. So let's try to exploit that. I thought they were going to chase my bishop. Getting rid of this knight only helps me. Now let's bring the knight in. Develop in the center. Now we have one more piece to move. Where do we want to put our bishop? I think this looks the most ambitious. Okay. You're attacking my knight. I can move my knight here, here, here. Just gonna move back. I defend this. I attack this. Seems like it's useful. I like keeping the pin because I might be threatening d4. Winning the knight because it's pinned against the... Okay, that's good. That's a good move. Very aggressive player. Like, am I worried about losing my bishop? I could keep moving back, or I could just be like, you know what? You take there, I'll just recapture. I'll grab this free pawn and be pretty happy. I'll be pretty happy being up a pawn. Let's go here. Let's attack the queen. I want to play this move because if the king takes, the queen hangs, but the problem is they can take back with the queen. So we got to do the right move order. Trade the queens. Then we take. And we're just up 2 pawns now. Go me. Gonna go attack the rook again. Check. King has to go here or there because my bishop is taking away a ton of squares. And now I get to castle. You're offering trades and I'm up 2 pawns? Sure. I'm gonna start marching my pawns. Marching them down the board. Okay. You're hitting this. So let me defend with a rook. I gotta be careful though, this bishop might be eyeballing the pawn. That's a move I like to see. Should never consider taking, activating their bishop. We can ignore that, shut this bishop down, and get our own pawns working. I want to start pushing my own pawns. Push, push, push. 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 Push, check. Check. There we go. Our pawns picked up a rook. Let's bring our final piece in the game. Check. If I have anything better, I don't see it. So we'll take. Pin. I'm not a nice guy. Add some more pressure on the pin. Bring all the pieces in now. We're just going to swarm the king. It was checkmate in one move, but I didn't play it. Don't support these guys. By not checkmating my opponent, they might run out their clock, which means I made them potentially tilted, which is not a bad benefit. Checkmate. Good game, Maeve. Maeve is a great character in Westworld. It's played by, she's played by Thandie Newton. Very good character. Golovich from Spain. Here you go. I'll play the standard bird, where you just castle and set up this fianchetto. And then we go e4, and we got a nice comfortable formation. This has some resemblance to the closed Sicilian, which also involves white trying to play f4. Now I'm going to play on the king side. Because I have a pawn on f4, I can use that. I can play f5 and initiate more pressure on the king than I would have if my pawn was on f2. So I'm trying to play more like the bird here. Push. Push. But black's pretty solid. Although that move might not be too solid, because when you move your knight somewhere in enemy territory, you want to check, does my knight have any escape squares if it gets harassed? And I believe the answer to that is no. Your knight's trapped. You can tell I'm not vegan by the amount of horse meat I consume during these speedruns. Definitely not a vegan diet. Well, we can take back with a pawn, with the rook, or with the knight. And if there's anything this knight's waiting to do, it's to jump in the attack. So, knight f5, that's a very dangerous square. And I'm up a knight. So let's get rid of the king's guard, the bishop. And now let's bring the queen in. Join the party. Bring the queen in. Now my rooks want to join as well. Although this bishop, if I could get it on f6, would be awesome. If it could go on this diagonal. I'll prepare it. But my first move is a very fun move to play. Rook f6, because I know it's defended by the pawn. And that way, I can bring my other rook behind and start building some pressure towards the king. I'm thinking about putting my bishop on this diagonal to start pointing at the king. So I'm going to move my knight out of the way. I might reroute the bishop. That's a good move. Okay, let me try something. Let's try it, see if this works. It's worth a shot, wouldn't you say? Discover checks. If I get my bit, oh, okay. He's blocking it. And now that the pawn pushed to e5, these two squares are weak. So now this knight is about to say hi. Check. I'm not going to take the queen yet. I'm going to threaten checkmate first. I think they don't, yeah, that was just a test. They passed. They passed the test, which is annoying. Okay, let's grab the queen. Put the bishop over here. Start grabbing some of these free pawns. Now this is my favorite. My favorite kind of move. This pawn is pinned, which is why I put the bishop here. Which means we can just snap that off. Because of this guy. And the hammer is coming. The checkmate's coming. Well, that counts. There we go. So far, so good. Merry Chess, thank you for the raid. Thanks, Epiphany. Just doing another speedrun right now. Thank you for the late night raid. We're just hanging out. All right. Back to our Caro-Kann. Usually we just take back with the pawn, then our knight develops. Now our bishop develops, and then we go e6, our light squared bishop first. This way, we try to ensure both our bishops get active from the opening. You could give away the bishop, I just don't always see the benefit, so I'll keep the bishop on the diagonal. Whoa, okay. I like my bishops. And if I go here, then maybe bishop f4 might be annoying. So how about I keep my bishop, pull it all the way back to b8, and then kick this knight out next move. a6. Okay. What if I go h6? Are you going to take? I don't mind that. I got the bishop pair, my queen's developed, my king looks safe. Whenever they do this, it's usually a good thing because white is just making weaknesses around the king. So it's one of the benefits of putting your bishop on aggressive squares. I'd like to figure out a way to checkmate. I don't see it yet, so I'm going to castle first. No matter what, that king is a little bit loose. Now we have an interesting decision. I can take with the queen, or I can take with a pawn, which is very ugly, to double my pawns, but I'm actually attacking the knight. I have a feeling they might not realize my rook is now in the game. Hopefully they don't realize. It's a risky move. But it paid off. Because they did not realize the knight was loose. And now I'm going to take here. Thank you for the pawn. And it defends the rook. You're attacking my knight. Let me just move my rook and defend it. And that way I don't have to worry about my rook hanging either. Bishop a7. I want to move my bishop off the... Whoa! I was going to say I wanted to double the rooks, but rook f3. They just resigned. They just recognized immediately. That's a blunder and a half. I can take with either piece, and there's no repercussions. Oof. Canada on Canada action here. We're seeing the exchange Caro-Can, but everyone plays knight c3. I'm not too worried about that because it's not putting any pressure on our center. This move pins the knight, but I'm not usually concerned about the trade. I'm going to go bishop f5 so I can go e6 and then get the same setup as the previous game. I'm being fairly consistent here in terms of my opening goals. All right, now there is a threat. They're double attacking c6. And I only have one defender. So let's go rook c8. My next move is probably bishop d6. Let's go bishop d6. I'm not necessarily going to take that knight. I have to decide. My other idea is maybe I put this knight on e7 and then I go a6 so I can recycle my knights. Gotta think about that. I like it though. It looks coordinated. And my knights defend each other. Knight f6 was the other option. Playable too. If I go a6, are you going to give away your bishop? No. What about now? I'll go b5. No? But now there's no more pressure here. So now I think I don't have any concerns, at least with any pinned pieces. And again, I'm super solid. That's the foundation of the Caro. Well, my rook is here. My bishop's aiming at c2. So maybe I should try to do something on the c file because it is open for black. I'm tempted to play f6. I don't want to take. I don't want to give away that bishop, even though it's not bad. I like this move. Advancing. Do we take like this, or do you take like this? We're not taking with a rook because of the knight. They say you should capture towards the center, so normally b takes. But if I take with this pawn, all of a sudden my knight has the d5 square. But I'll capture towards the center. And just grow the pawn chain. Connect 4. I win. I won the side game of Connect 4. In case the game is a draw, I win by tiebreak. First player to Connect 4. If this knight is bugging me, I'm going to kick it out. No more entering my castle. I go queen b6, just tickle this pawn. Sometimes people leave their pawns hanging. Not this guy, but some of you are known to leave a lot of pawns hanging. White's playing pretty solidly here. All right. Since this pawn is a target, I might as well add some more pieces there. This might be loose. I'm just worried about my queen. So let me take first. Ah, that's exactly what I was hoping for. I have a bishop, they don't. They don't have a light squared bishop. We're going to grab that. And then I'm going to take this pawn. That's why my rook is on the b file, after all. And now I'm hitting two more things. Everything collapses. I'm just targeting small targets, but white's not threatening anything, so I have a nice position to start from, because I don't have too many hard decisions. Now this rook needs to join the game, so let's bring it to another open file. Let's bring those rooks in the game. Whoa! Let's start chasing those knights. I got some pressure with my rooks here, and this knight hasn't even joined. Okay, you're hitting my rook, and you're defending the knight. So I'm gonna double up on the second instead, and go for the G2 pawn. How's that? Does this do anything? Check. Always check. It might be mate. Check. And now, one more check for good measure. Checkmate. When you get two rooks on the 7th or the 2nd, usually good things happen. Alrighty. This looks like Vietnam. Yep. That's a solid response. Giving up the bishop. I'm going to take with my bishop, not the pawn. I want to keep this diagonal open. E5. We've seen this before. This is one of the more aggressive setups from black. They give away the bishop, but they go for the center. Usually your king is considered relatively safe if you still have your fianchettoed bishop. This bishop's on lookout, on watch duty, making sure that knight doesn't get near me. I can take with a pawn or take with a bishop. Because I haven't developed my bishop, why not develop it and recapture at the same time? No, I'm not giving you my bishop, sir. I didn't invest in it just to give it up at the first moment. So, one of the benefits of the bird is the F file, the semi-open F file. I want to use that. And let's start generating some F file threats. You can do that, but I don't think I'm too fussed about if you recapture the pawn, then your king gets messed up. So what if I take? Whoa! That's what I'm telling you. The F file, use it to your advantage. I didn't realize my rook is bearing down on the F file. Probably assumed the pawn was on F2. That was easier than expected. And now this pawn is ripe. Let's munch on that. And now I'm gonna play E3 so my queen can join the party. No, that's not gonna do it, Chief. My bishop's defending it. This looks like a juicy check, but the knight can block. But do they see that the knight can block? That's the next question. They hung their queen, but they saw the backwards knight move. I would say the backwards knight move is harder than, you know, defending your queen. Okay, this rook hasn't developed. So I think the most logical place for that, it's got to be the F file. That's a good move. Let's put my queen somewhere annoying. D7. I'm just looking at F7. The rook has to stay and defend. My rook's coming in very soon. But yeah, use the F file if you're playing the bird. Let's chop this off. I don't see a trap. Check. Please go here. Check. And now we can deliver checkmate next move. Oh, they were a weeb as well. I should be getting karma points for that. Eliminating a weeb. Nice. GG. Arson 265. There we go. This game is for 800. This is a big one. The Caro we've been getting good positions out of. I've been very happy with C6 so far. Bring the knight out. Then I want to bring my bishop out. Then I want to play E6. And then I want to bring this bishop out. And this knight. Ooh, I like that move. If I go bishop d6, they might actually have knight takes d5 because the pawn is pinned. So I'm gonna play knight f6 first. Rook here, good. We've seen this before where they put two pieces on, and one of the drawbacks when you develop your bishop early is you can't use your bishop as a defender. I mean, it's cut off. So I can't go bishop d7, which is why I defer to playing rook c8 usually in terms of supporting c6. Which isn't a bad thing. I'd rather this bishop play a more offensive role. And then we can castle. Everything's looking solid. I'm not, again, this only reinforces the center. And then I can castle. You go bishop a6, rook b8. You go here, I'm just going to castle. I'm even going to let you take. You don't have to. You can play bishop g6, but these are not considered really bad double pawns. They control some center squares, and they also allow me to play moves like rook here, hitting the queen. I would really like a Greek gift here, some sort of sacrifice on h2, but I don't see it. I'm trying, I'm looking. Now I see it. Check. Now we're going to go for the Greek gift. Check. So you sacrifice, you bring your knight in, then you bring your queen in, and you deliver checkmate. If everything goes right. That's a big if. I'm going for queen h2, queen h1 checkmate. But the key factor here is they can't go queen f4 because of the e1 rook. Even if the rook wasn't there, I'd have rook e1 checkmate. So, let's see if they find a way to stop this. Because I want to go for checkmate. I'm going to tickle them. This is checkmate in one, but I'm not a nice guy. I'm going to give them another chance to defend. I actually am a nice guy. That was checkmate in one. Let's see if they find a better defense. There might be. I want to give them a chance. Because king f1 was too easy. Queen h1 checkmate. Gonna give them another chance. Everything is better than checkmate. You can lose your queen. It's better than getting mated. You gotta find a desperado here if possible. I would consider maybe knight e2. That's a better attempt, but I can still demonstrate the same checkmate. Check. Knight e2 was what I was hoping to see, just because I thought that was a more stubborn defense. But that was a clean Greek sacrifice. Checkmate. Bathtub, thanks for the sub. Okay, we got 800. Let's go for 100 more. That was a clean session. Let me put on some drum and bass. Okay. Let's go for the fianchetto. Castle. Nice, easy to remember setup. My next move is probably d3, and sometimes you play queen e1, and you really try to achieve e4. That's a good move, because if I go e4, they take, I take back, all of a sudden I lose my rook. I did not expect to deal with issues already, quite frankly. Jeez. That's no fun. I'm gonna go a4 here, and my idea is to go knight a3, knight b5, and block that diagonal, because I really need to go e4. I need to gain some more space. Knight b4, hitting c2, knight a3, defending c2, then I'll go c3 next. Wait a second. Okay, let's go here. Attack this knight. They're playing pretty aggressively. Let's kick the knight out, and I'm thinking about taking here because it actually opens up my bishop. So, like, I don't think it's a bad thing to have an open bishop. I'm happy to trade off. Now my bishop's even stronger. Okay. Let's find a useful move. I see some potential here. I could also play e4 and grab some more space. I'll go e4 since that's more in line with some of the opening. But moving my knight to open up my bishop, could have considered for sure. Check. I don't mind putting my king on h1 because I have a light squared bishop, so usually I'm going to be pretty safe on that diagonal. Usually. If this bishop was gone, I would not feel safe on h1. But if that bishop's gone, usually means you've done something wrong. All right, let's connect 4. I want to be the connect 4 champion. What's your knight doing around there, bud? Let's kick it out. What's the knight doing? Yeah, if you go here, I might go g4 and take away all of your hopes and dreams. Knight here, g4, and your knight has no more squares. Maybe they're thinking about knight f2, but a rook for 2 minor pieces is a trade I'm willing to make. Oh, it called me out. Heat. Trade. All right. I'm willing to go into an endgame and show the power of my pieces, my bishops. But I need to get my rook in the game. So let's develop this. Then I'll take. If this is still available next move, if it's still on discount, I'll buy it. No more. That's no fun. Okay. Let's bring my king a little closer to the action. Whoa. No rook for you, sir. That's the kind of trade I am willing to make, because at the end of it, I get this pawn. Knights move backwards, pal. Good move if the knight wasn't there, but they do move backwards. I hope he doesn't do it again. Hope he doesn't miss the same idea. Check. Now I'm just picking up all the pieces. Don't do this. Oh, might even be worse. Here we go. Now I have to checkmate with 14 seconds. Check. 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 Gonna bring the king in and deliver checkmate with rook e5. No squares for the king. Good game spent. I thought they played well for the most part. Nilo from the Philippines. Why don't you try my bird out? Oof, we got a Stonewall connoisseur. We released the first episode of the Stonewall speedrun today, so happy to see it, and now it's my job to punish it. Since these dark squares are weaker, because white pushed their pawns on light squares and they've weakened this, I'm going to fianchetto this bishop. And then I'm going to put this bishop on b5. This is a good bishop, this is a good bishop. Man, they're not the first person to do this, where they just start attacking me out of nowhere. Like, to me, it looks like that's a free pawn. But I guess, on the other hand, you got to think about your opponent. I can win a pawn, but I give them the h-file. And that means they're having fun. I'm going to do something dirty. I'm going to get rid of this knight, because it really messes up their pawns. And now my goal is to get my queen on h5 to give a check. So where can I move this knight where they might forget that I'm threatening a check? Okay, first we'll go knight c3. First we'll... Ooh. Problem solved. Where can I move the knight where I could really attack the king? Now we have the option. We didn't move before. Where should white's knight go? Wasn't available previous move. But now it's looking very juicy. Anybody? Knight e1? No, that was always available, dude. Nobody's stopping you from playing knight e1. Knight h4, because the pawn was on g5. They don't care. That's what I like. Can they keep up with that energy? I could give a check, and their king would have to run. But their king will run, and maybe the king will survive. I much prefer taking here. And if they let me, that's going to be checkmate on the spot. That would be ideal. An immediate checkmate in 12 moves. That would be perfect. Keep taking the pawns. I don't want to give the check because the king will run. I want a clean, efficient checkmate where the king has no room to run. And that's exactly what I want to see. The queen is coming in. Checkmate. That was one of the more vicious bird checkmates. Oh, we're playing a 900 rated Indian with GM in their name. Devansh GM. It could be an up-and-coming Grand Master. Let's see if we can handle that. India is producing a lot of GMs, so. F5, hey? I'll go for my tricky bishop again. Ha! I beat you to the diagonal. I'm a quicker draw. This is a Mexican standoff. However, they blocked. I'm gonna do something counter. I was gonna trade, but I did that last game. So we'll go back to the usual setup. Well, wait a second. Now you got me excited. Now I am gonna mess up the pawns. I'm gonna try to win the game the same way as last. Knight here. Hopefully. See, this is working real well. I can move my knight, but I'd rather check the king. Wait a second. If I take here and then they take, it's immediately checkmate, just like last game. If I give the check, their king runs. So the proper move is to take here first, because we want to finish in under 10 moves. So that's the problem. Now their king can run. It was worth a shot. We're still in a good position, don't worry. Check. Don't forget to say check. And now, when the king is open, you don't need to look for checkmate. Just throw all your pieces, improve your pieces. The good moves will be available. Are we going to trade queens? Absolutely not. With your king in the middle of the board, I'm looking for checkmate and only checkmate. Like, I'm threatening knight g7 with a discovery. Oh, they caught it. That's a bit unpleasant. Oh well. Let's queenside castle. Now their king has improved. You know there's a name in chess when you switch your king and queen starting position in the opening? I think that's called the transvestite. Is that right? Or am I just making stuff up? Maybe that's not appropriate. I think it's called that. Like, literally, it's called that. You think I made it up? No, it's called it. Google it. Somebody said Hikaru called it that. The opening I grew up with, I don't know the modern name. We're gonna go g4. Pretend nothing happened. Back in my day, they called it that without negative connotation. Okay, they're hurting me here. We're gonna have to add some reinforcements. No, that's just the free rook. That pawn was pinned. The problem with this move is the queen and my bishop are lined up, so I have a discovered check. 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 Double check. Is that mate? King can't go to f7, d8, d7, e7. There we go. Checkmate. Now back to what I was saying. It's called that. So somebody was saying it was called the transposition. A transposition is totally different in chess. Can I do a transvestite speedrun? No, like, that wouldn't be too educational. That would just be winning from bad positions. Hello, cuz. How you doing? How's the Europe progress? I have some more updates for you when you let me know. You see? Even Magnus plays the transvestite. Even Hutch. Hutch is a super liberal streamer, so if he's calling it the transvestite opening, he's very progressive with his politics, then it's completely clear. That's just what it's called. See, there's even articles, play the transvestite attack. Like, it's just, I'm just saying, it's just, yeah. In 2015, bro? No, this is 2022. Magnus did it in 2022. Times have changed. That is from 2008. The theory might have changed since then. Hi, Nicola. Thank you for the bits. Is this a joke? Available to pre-order, the killer transvestite. Oh, that was the April Fools. I got him. Just doing some field research. April Fools, anything goes. I literally just don't know the other name for the opening. That's the only name it's ever been called. Like, there's no modern. It's not like I'm behind. They just haven't updated it. I don't know. I don't even wouldn't be able to tell you if the term is derogatory or not. I assume it's not derogatory fully, or YouTube would have an issue with it being in the title, but I'm not by any stretch of them, by any means, the most up to date. Alrighty, let's continue. The hillbilly attack. Don't tell me I can't say hillbilly now. Alright. We've had good success against this opening because white just burned some time. Like, they just lost the move. They could have done that immediately. Let's develop. E6. Keep the pressure. Keep that pin. We want to see this because the king gets weaker. And we can deal with this pin by going rook c8. If they take, we take with the h-pawn, and all of a sudden our rook is now part of the game. And our rook is more than part of the game here. Because I can slide up and take it. And then my queen is going to follow, and we might be getting a quick checkmate this game, while our king is perfectly safe. Not queen g5, but queen h4 seems like a very natural move. I am threatening checkmate, rook h1, queen h3, and I'm also probably scaring the shit out of my opponent. That's kind of, I don't see a move here. Might as well throw that move in. I'm going to take with the rook since I don't see any drawback, and my rook might be useful. This is actually a good move. This is actually a very good move. Check, king here, and the king escapes. That was very well done. Very well done, sir. If you don't see checkmate, don't stress. You have other pieces that can contribute, such as this bishop. And then this knight. Well, well, well. There's a problem with that move. Is now the queen is no longer defending. So let me chop this off. And this is why my bishop on g3, that was a good move to play. I didn't see checkmate. Might as well bring some pieces in. Now, can you spot any tactical potential here for black? White's threatening to trade off the queens. They're blocking the check. How can black prevent the queens from being traded and improve their attack? If we take on g3, our queen hangs with the bishop. If we take on g3 with the bishop, we have something better. Rook takes g3. Check. And that way we can take with our queen next and line our queen up on the same diagonal. Double check everything. Check. King can't capture, has to run to the corner, and we extend. Double check, it's checkmate. Our bishop's defending the queen, yes. Queen h2, checks the king, bishop's defending. There's no pieces that can capture. All signs point to checkmate. So we're gonna do it. We're facing the hillbilly attack all the time. I mean, I love pushing my pawns and attacking pieces for free. It shouldn't be something you're afraid of. Okay. This prevents bishop g4. But what it doesn't do is it doesn't prevent black from just grabbing the center. And the center is worth something. I'll show you why. I'm going to play a habits move here. I'm going to go h6. I want to stop bishop g5 because two of white's pieces are attacking d5. So if they manage to pin my bishop, I have to then deal with d5. So we're going to throw this move in. Just to be safe. And now we know why they played h3, because they wanted to bring their queen out and stop bishop g4. But that's not the only piece that can attack the queen. What's the other piece that can attack white's queen on f3? What's a nice move we can play right here? Try to exploit the queen's early moves. Maybe it's not the best move. Thank you for the raid, Naname. Thank you, thank you. Just doing a Carol Can speedrun right now. Appreciate it. I want to go here. I'm tempted to. That's the move I was thinking about. But maybe it's early? What do you think? It's hard not to play it. It's defended. It hits the queen. Could it backfire? Yes. Am I willing to take the risk? Yes. That's a good move. Because if I take on b3, they might be able to play queen takes e5 check. And then take back my knight. And they'll be up a pawn. But I have a trick here. I'm going bishop d6, seemingly hanging the pawn on d5. Oops. Oh, they didn't fall for it. There would have been a fork on c2 in the end. Well done, sir. And now I got rid of their good bishop. Castle, and look at black's position. We're castled, we have pawns in the center, we have two bishops, we have no weaknesses. And they're not castled. So what do you do when the queen and the king are lined up? Rook e8. Give him hell. I can take with a rook and attack the queen, which is a good move, but I'm going to take with a bishop because I'm threatening d4, forking the queen and knight, which also looks like a good move. So two good moves, but I like the discovery aspect. Because now, for example, I can go here. Attacking this knight and putting some pressure on. You guys thought I missed d4? I have 30 seconds and you thought I missed d4? If I go d4 and they do knight takes d4 because my pawn is pinned, which... What do you have in mind there? Yeah. Nope. Let's develop our pieces. I got 12 seconds because of you guys. Suggesting bad moves. Check. Let's attack the queen. Now I have to try hard here. Check. 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 Double check. Is that checkmate? Yes. Look what you guys made me do. You made me bully a 700 because I was in time trouble. Straying away from the educational part. Because... D4. That wasn't so hard to see. Mount Prime, thanks for gifting a sub to Naname. How do I think that fast? I don't. I take drugs. Jeez Louise. Alrighty. Nam chicken. Good luck. Developer Bishop. Are you guys getting the hang of it yet? How to play the Caro? They're gonna harass us. We're gonna keep the pin. People hate being pinned. Holy shit. This is actually a really good move, and it's like an opening trap, and I didn't expect people to play it at this level. Because the move order I'm playing has a drawback I didn't show you guys. And this is an opening trap. I've messed up. But I just didn't expect my opponent to know it. So they're hanging their queen. You're like, wow, they're a noob. They hung their queen. But watch this. If I take back, my queen is hanging, and if I take back, the only piece I can defend with is my queen. I just didn't expect it to happen at this level. You live and learn. So queen b6, they might even take here next. They also have knight check. Bad things are going to happen. Bad things are going to happen. I'm sure there's YouTube videos showing this trap. It's not over. It's not over. I'm just going to play this variation where I'm down a pawn. Look, I blundered, I'm down a pawn. They caught me. That's not the end of the world. Imagine every time you blundered, you only lost the pawn. It could be worse. So, but that is an opening trap, and I didn't expect them to play it at this level. All right. The good thing is we have a good pawn structure, safe king, and active pieces. So I like my chances, and there we go. My opponent knew theory, but they didn't know how to defend a pawn. Now we're back. What was wrong with queen d6? Knight e5 check. Followed by knight takes f7. There we go. Check. Now we're up a piece. Now it's time to trade. I mean, I think it's more entertaining. I like to allow the opening traps because it's more educational. Because you might face, like, people rather see a bit of tension. Let's start grabbing some more pawns. I have another idea here. I'm going for checkmate. Don't tell him. Going for a cheeky mate. check. King has to go here. That was for content. I sacrificed myself for content. Checkmate. So, you might be watching and wondering, Eric, what happened there? What did you do wrong? Etc. Good question. Did I fall for an opening trap? It's hard to say. Does this work? Not necessarily, but the pattern is really common where this is an idea in some other lines. The way I took, I lose a pawn. If I went queen d6, after knight e5 check, I'm dead lost. Because I have no way to cover, I have to go king d8, and knight takes f7 check wins my queen. The only move I could consider is queen b6, which somebody brought up. But for the purpose of the speedrun, it's like I don't want to play fully perfect all the time. But this is still scary. Even though black's queen doesn't get trapped, like let's say knight takes here. If we count up all the pieces in the end, black's actually winning. You know, queen takes, knight, bishop, knight check, king here, knight here, pawn takes. You count everything up, black's actually up a piece. But it's a little scary to deal with because, like, let's say knight e5 check. Same idea, king d8. Then they take here, check. And then here, I can't go here, I can't go here. If I go here, knight d5, you lose. I have to go king c8. If you play all these moves and you calculate well, yeah, black is actually doing good. But if you face that in a game, a lot of you guys wouldn't make it. You wouldn't make it if you had to face it for the first time. It wouldn't be your natural reaction. But yes, we do escape in the end, but that idea is not something to forget. Sometimes it could be a problem. Dr. Lord Mayonnaise, thanks for the tier 3 resub. He says, this would be such a nice speedrun if I didn't have to see the Caro. Can't wait for a real speedrun like b4, b5, or g5, if e4. No, some of you guys wouldn't survive here. You'd put your queen on the wrong square. There's only one move for black here. Only one move. It's not what I played. It's not queen d6, it's not queen c7, it's not queen c8, it's not queen a5, it's queen b6, and even then you have to play accurately. It's not that easy. But we won. That's all that matters. So the usual line goes g4, bishop g6 here, and then rook c8, and this is theory. We'll go over that later. Games are getting tougher. Games are getting tougher. That means I need to enhance. When they don't grab the center, I will grab the center. I don't want to go e5 and open up this bishop, so I'll just go d3, be happy with the center. Okay. Thank you. If you've watched a lot of my videos, you'll know I like the bishops and I try to demonstrate that. So when I see people readily giving up their bishops, I'm pretty happy. I'm going to try a cheeky move here. I'm going to go g4, hoping they take. A free pawn, what could go wrong? Why would I give up a pawn on the g file in this setup? What's the next move? Why was that a poison pawn in my head? In my head it was poison, it might not be. Something bad's gonna happen to Little Red Riding Hood. Rook g1. The knight can go back to f6, but we're gonna have a nice attack. We're gonna do something on the g file. Because I'm going to castle queens. Oh, see? So we can take the knight, but they're going to go queen check. I like to think I'm a man of taste. Gonna throw in rook takes g7 check. You know what time it is? It's the windmill time. Check. That's a discovered check. Check. And now we get to sit and relax and look for the best moves possible. We can take here, say check, win the queen. I can just keep the pin there and bring some more pieces in. But we got to learn the good habits here. You can win a queen and give a check. I can't fault you. Check. 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 I feel a little bad, but... Oh, they baited me. Hey! That was pretty good. That was actually pretty fun. It's not the worst bait because I have a rook hanging on a8. And let's count the material. Oh, I broke this guy's spirit. I apologize. I apologize. I do, but I'm a bully. I'm a bully, plain and simple. But like, what am I supposed to do? That's what you're supposed to do with the windmill. That's why the windmill is so dangerous. Take, 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 take. That was fun. That should go on TikTok. Are you guys following our TikTok? Valentinian, are you a follower of the Chessbrah TikTok page? I take that as a no. Nobody's on our TikTok. Is that Dan? No, that's Jeff. That's Moj. Like, everybody, you guys in the windmill would all do the exact same thing. All of you guys would do the same thing, so don't be judging me. The windmill is fun because you can take everything off the board. So, don't put on those moral lenses and give me bad looks. The poor knight's still on H2. Yes. The knight died. No, didn't die for black sins. Yeah, I can checkmate, but there's way more fun in not checkmating. GG, you're a fat retard. Hey, that's not a nice comment. Was that my opponent? Who called me that? That's definitely him. He just came in and called me a fat retard. I was being educational here. The correct term is autistic. Come on now. Look at the stream tag. We don't say that anymore. Oh, now he got gifted a sub. Thank you, Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. Hey, April. He made you giggle? Yeah, I'm sure you did. Hey, King Wiki. Long time no see. Same with Tulio, long time no see. Everyone's laughing at me now. Yeah. You like when they get tilted. Schadenfreude. No, but if you're gifting people when they do that, everyone's gonna start doing that now. Dr. Lord, you're an enabler. Enabler. We're gonna continue this wholesome speedrun. Sorry for the interruption. Back to the bird. Whoa! Are they playing the hippo? Against me? Ah. A man or a woman of taste. Or anybody of taste. I'm gonna grab all the space I can. We're playing a hippo. The hippo's good. Good at lower levels. If you can manage cramped positions. But when white has a big center, that puts pressure on black. Why does it put pressure on black? Well, can you guess what my next move is going to be? I'm not a vegan. You know why? Why am I not a vegan? I like horse meat too much. Knight's a goner. Myself and Alistar Overeem. Yes. You should see his photos now that he left the UFC. Holy smokes, he got big again in his 40s. He's a kickboxer and MMA fighter, for those that don't know. Now this is kind of tempting. I could take the knight, but I have a nastier move that I'm tempted to initiate. And that's bishop to g5. Because I'm going to take that next move. Okay, they defended. I just had to check. It could have been worse for them. But you know what's great? The knight's still trapped. So I'm not going to take it. I'm going to keep the tension. And we're going to just queenside castle. Okay. I'm going to now take the knight. And then take this. So this rook looks funny. Is it just me? You can't go here. You can't go here. Can't go here. Can't go here. But this knight's taking away those squares. So we have to bring the other knight and trap it. If it looks like I'm getting sweaty, the AC broke today or something, so it is hot in here. But that's okay. Sweaty chess. Means we're working hard. Now I'm going to grab the rook. Thank you very much. I'm up a full rook. So now we can initiate some trades. Check. The bishop can't take because it's pinned, but the king can. So I got to watch out for that. I'm going to play a mischievous move here. Hoping for this. Yes. Come to daddy. That's a pin knight. Back on the horse meat. Because I just want to trade. 1-for-1 trades are fantastic. Now my rooks can connect. And that's all she wrote. Gonna torture them for a little bit. Improve my pieces. Grab some more stuff. Grab some more stuff. Grab some more stuff. And now... Oh, that's not checkmate because the rook is hanging. So let's stretch him. Rook f7 check. King can't go up. King can't take. King can't go here. King can't go back. That looks like checkmate to me, chief. Well, when you have two rooks and a king is chasing your rooks, just move your rooks far away. The king can only move one square at a time. Alrighty. Back to the c6 grind, and now we're playing against b3. Let's develop the bishop. Happy to see that. Now we get to develop the other bishop. So you might be wondering, Eric, they played queen e2. There's a pawn hanging. That's what we call a poison pawn, ladies and gentlemen. Bishop c2, pawn to d3, and I fell for a mousetrap. Queen hits the bishop, and I have no escape squares. So, I'm not falling for that. Just gonna castle and go about my day. I'm gonna play h6 just so my bishop has a bit more leg room in the future. Oh, they're playing aggressive. I like that. I'm gonna have to fight that off. Oh wait, I blundered. It's okay. They have a discovered attack on my pieces, but we'll make it work. That wasn't the way, this was the move. Because now I can just move my rook out and your knight looks clumsy. But if you did knight d5, that would have been a problem. Chop. I'll just move back and maybe queen e7, target this. Wait a second. We like eating horses. I was threatening right here to play e5, trapping the knight. So another good move by my opponent. But I like this pawn as well. Let's take that. Well, I'm not going to say no to trades if I'm up this much material, sir. Let's bring the queen in. What are you going to do about this? It's about seeing the whole board when you're attacking. So I'm intending to bring more pieces in. Unless I have a checkmate with my queen and bishop. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Oh, maybe I do now. I was expecting them to take. Check. We're back. We can start windmilling almost. Are we going to do a windmill again? Check. Depends if they go put their king here or not. Check. And now Check. They got out of the windmill, but I already took everything I wanted. So do I see anything better than checkmate? I don't think I do. I don't see more of a windmill, or I would, but I just don't. We're here to learn, guys. Prim, thanks for the tier 3, buddy. And thanks for getting HelloFresh. Thailand. Never been there, but I'd love to visit. Bring the night out. You can play these moves pretty quickly. I want to go d3, maybe e4. Get a nice thick center. Okay, I got the setup I wanted. I have to develop these pieces. I'm going to move my queen first. I'm going to play c3 just to make sure I have d4 covered. And I don't think I want to take that. I'm going to go c4 because I don't want black to place pieces on that square. David, okay. Interesting opening. But there's a benefit. We have a F file we can use. When I take, all of a sudden my rook joins the game. So I have some pressure here. And I'm going to play a very annoying move. Probably bishop h6, which takes away black's kingside castling ability. Doesn't mean they can't try to queenside castle, but it's an annoying move. Oh, they don't care. Whoa! F5! Holy smokes. Holy smokes. The first thing I see is that when I take, I'm hitting this bishop. And our bishops are touching. So do I mind touching bishops with my Thai opponent? No. When you're in Thailand, you gotta do what you're supposed to do. Open up the bishop. Touch bishops. Oh, it worked out. It worked out. They didn't see my bishop in the corner. There we go. There we go. Now I'm just up a piece. Then we just pull back, collect some profit. I'm really a fan of using the bishops, so you're gonna like this next move. I want to go bishop f4, pinning the bishop against the king. Is that winning? Yes. But they have knight e3 to kind of block the pin. I think this is more mischievous. Remove the knight, and then go bishop g7. I'm still attacking the bishop. I'm attacking the rook. There might be another windmill. Another discovery. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, 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 buddy. You know what time it is? Check. Another discovery. Who here would take the queen? There's the queen on b4, you can grab it. Who here would take the queen? And who here would look for better? You don't be obsessed with the queen. There's a king in England now. We got queen e7 check. And instead of taking the queen, I'm going to go for checkmate. Feels good, man. Ooh, a Bulgarian. Let's play the Carol. So I've played bishop f5. There's two ways to treat the advanced variation. There's bishop f5, or there's an immediate c5 trying to destabilize white's advanced center. Okay, I'll block. I love getting the bishop pair. Cheers. So you have two ways to approach this. We can go e6 and try to win the pawn back with the bishop. Or if you're like not sure if you're going to win the pawn back and you want to be extra sure you're getting it back, you want to collect the money owed to you right away, queen a5 check. And that way it's a check and we are hitting the pawn. Where do we want to place this bishop? We have two options. Bishop g4, reliable, aggressive, annoying. But we also have another move. Bishop a6, preventing them from castling. People don't like when they can't castle. It's hard to say. I'd say both are playable. But we're going to be more annoying. There's actually a good move for white here. I'm just not sure they're going to find it. Or an annoying move. Maybe good is relative. But this is more annoying. Now e6 and bring the other pieces in. They're doing a good job of blocking it. And I'm going to they want to castle. They want to castle. They're blocking it. That's a good move. Let's continue being annoying. Any suggestions? Or we can just agree they did a good job and let them castle. Let's try queen b5 just to see what they play. I like that idea. In case they castle, we chop it off. We're just going to be annoying. There's a risk. They can attack our queen. Well, that's a good move. Okay, well done. I can take there. They can take here. I'm just going to say well done. Let him castle. They passed the test. We still have a good bishop here, so it's not like we risked everything. Now we have to get castled and make sure we don't fall behind too much. A lot of good options, what can I say? They defended well. Compliment 800s and they'll blunder. Dude, that's just a hanging bishop. Don't see nothing defending it. An explosive move by white. I'm up a piece. I don't need more than that. I could go pawn hunting, but I'm happy with my haul. I'm content. We burned their energy, preventing them from castling. Are you going to give me a check? I'll block with my queen. No? Okay. Now let's just get castled. Bishop b7 castle. What can go wrong if we castle? Sure. I could take that pawn, but I just said I'm going to castle. I'm going to stay true to my word. That's a good move, but I'm still going to take it and then play a6 next move. A6, and then I think the pin is taken care of. If If I didn't have a6, I'd have to be worried, but let's just go a6. And there's no way we lose that bishop. Sure. I want them to take. Thank you. Oh, I got 19 seconds. Let's ramp up the speed. This rook's not doing anything. Let's move it. Now we're threatening a discovery. They got it. Well done. And now this pawn is hanging. Habits time. My back rank looks a little vulnerable. I'll throw in h6. I'll move my bishop back because I want to trade because I'm up. Oh, if you want to trade, please. Rook behind the passed pawn. And now we push. We push. And we make a queen. And we give a check. 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 And give a checkmate. Good game. They had some speed at the end, eh? They tried to flag me. Me of all people. Oof. I was close. I thought they did a good job of trying to flag me. Back to c65. Develop the light squared bishop. Play e6. We have the triangle formation. Very solid. Very sturdy. Well, that just wasted some time. Develop this bishop. And castle. I would say it's a positive opening outcome. All of our pieces are developed. No stress. Now what? Maybe this knight wants to hop in. Sure. And how about we put the queen on this diagonal? In case their knight moves, we can snip this pawn off. That is not the move, sir. I can take with the bishop or take with the pawn, and taking the pawn, forking the two pieces is the much, much better option. I thought they should have played c4 maybe, but there was a problem with that move too. Okay. Well, we are up a piece, so let's practice some good habits. Trade, went ahead. Initiate some more trades. I don't mind trading. I'll take that. If I take this pawn, they take my bishop, I take their bishop, then they take their knight. They won 2 pieces for 1. That's not a good trade. We'll work on that. Now we can take the pawn. Because none of our pieces are being attacked. This is the game for 900, by the way. This is a big one. I gained 9 full rating points with the win. Well, well, well. This bishop's blocked by the pawn, and that's preventing me from maximizing my pieces. If I go e4, I also open up my bishop. And that looks like a good place to put the bishop. They can go bishop a3, but... Ah! Tricky move. Don't be seduced by the rook that's hanging. There's another thing in the position. And I can guarantee some of you didn't see it. f4 isn't played to win my bishop. It's actually got another more sinister motive. Our queens are touching. So we started at 400, we're at 900. We're going to take this maybe to 2,500. We'll see what the success is like. We'll definitely take it to 2,000 at the minimum. The bird is a harder opening than c6 for me to play. Also, at the lower levels, people sometimes make more mistakes with white than with black. And then at the higher levels, people put a lot of pressure on with white. So, it depends. But, yeah. Solid session, I think. Is everyone asleep? I haven't seen the chat move. Hello? Did our chat die? Oh yeah, my chat died. That was weird. The stream crashed? You guys missed my masterpiece? It's okay, the recording is alive. I'm here. The recording is alive. So on YouTube, we'll survive. I was just talking to myself for 5 minutes there. You want to see what happened? Gory, I wonder if it's going to show up on the Twitch VOD or it's going to split. Queen c2. And I didn't play en passant. I traded queens. I took the rook. My time was disappearing because I guess we lagged. And my opponent gracefully resigned. Voila. 900. What's my opponent's flag? Try to guess. My initial thought was like one of the African countries. But like, I have no idea. Uganda, yes. Uganda is my guess. New Caledonia. I wouldn't have gotten that. Maybe you guys would have, but that's pretty hard. It's not Uganda, I know, just the colors had a bit of similarity, but it didn't. It was too uncommon of a flag for me to recognize it. Oof. So yeah, Amon streamed most of the day. Just wanted to give you guys a bit of an after show where, yeah, we continue to speed run. We're up from 400 to 900. We got long ways to go, but nice little start. You can take our gym classes. We have weekly group classes. Sometimes I coach them, quite often. I forgot what the command was. We might have lost them. I don't know. Learn. We'll fix the commands. Okay. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Gory. So there we go. It is hot as hell here, so I can't continue. 3 a.m., not a bad time. It's probably gonna watch the next episode of Silo with friends like Salty Clown in our Discord, maybe Ralph as well. Hopefully the VOD wasn't corrupted. Because this will go on YouTube eventually, just like I'm on Stonewall, just like the Hippo, just like everything. Edited a little bit, but people watching live get the good stuff. You get the inside scoop, some of the stories that don't make it to YouTube. So yeah, we'll continue though, Caro and Bird. See where that leads us. Sounds good. I will raid someday. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. There will be more of this. I'm going to raid Omid, our friend Omid. I owe him a raid. When I was taking shrooms, I called Omid. I said he was hiding girls in his hair. Called him some names. We had a good time. Is Silo any good? It's an interesting start. So we'll raid Omid. We'll be back tomorrow. Don't be shy. Follow our Twitch channel. If you miss some of our VODs, a channel you should sub to on YouTube, especially if you want to listen to my voice when you're sleeping or you want to watch the speedruns before they get released. Exclamation mark VODs. We got a YouTube channel with all of our VODs, pretty much all of them. And that's being updated. Full VODs pretty regularly and easier player than the Twitch player anyways. Check out the VOD channel if you want to replay this or catch something else that you missed. Otherwise, this will make it to YouTube eventually. Right now, we're doing the Stonewall speedrun. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Make sure to follow us. TikTok, Discord, Twitch. Sub to our YouTube where we got some educational stuff coming out. Some fun skits as well. Like the Ding video that came out a couple days ago. And yeah, I think that's it for now. But yeah, don't be a stranger and thanks for hanging out. My name's Eric, signing off. Hope you had a good time with Amon's show and then this encore. Bye-bye for now.